Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you and whatever time zone you are. I am your host for the morning and the rest of the weekend as well. System CS, as you guys may know me, or whatever you guys want to call me, System Austin. I do not care, but I am happy to be your caster. You notice things are a little bit different if you have seen my streams or me on EPL before. The background's a little bit different. My dad had shoulder surgery, so I'm over at my dad's house right now. He is out of town for a little bit, for a couple of days. I'm here kind of helping taking care of the animals and stuff like that. He's got chickens and ducks and other like kind of like farm animals. So I'm here taking care of business. While his shoulder is healing, I'll be here for a little while longer. I'll be back and forth between my house, so you guys may see me here or there. But yeah, it's cool. Different setup, different thing. But the best thing about it is I don't have roommates. No one is here for miles. My dad lives in the middle of nowhere, so I can be as excited as I want. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our playoff bracket. This is what we've got. And today we have a banger of a game. We've actually got two. We've got Alliance versus WOPA, which are two teams that I am very familiar with. I think that this will end up being a good game. I think WOPA look really, really informed right now. I think Alliance look good as well. And Volt versus Copenhagen Wolves, my boys, my team, the team that I usually cast for anyways. I'm very excited to be able to cast for them this morning. We've got nice picks and bans coming through. Already have Nuke and Dust 2. Exciting match for me to watch. And Train as a decider if we need it. So, ladies and gentlemen, grab your popcorn, grab your soda or water or whatever you drink, Gatorade. I would prefer water, to be honest with you. But hey, it's early in the morning for me. It might be coffee or energy drink, doesn't matter. But you are not going to want to miss this match. It is going to be very exciting. I think these two teams look really, really good in their current form. Obviously, for Alliance, I am familiar with their game a little bit. Their Opper, one of their better players, one of their best players, used to play on the Copenhagen Wolves. He played with us for, I don't know, maybe about 4 or 5 months before we dropped him and picked up another Swedish opper, Mr. Giacchino, who is now also off the team in favor of Jorko. But yeah, enough yapping. We're about to get right into it. And it's the first map of the day. It is Nuke, and a very, very exciting way to go ahead and get this thing kicked off. What's going on, Noodles? Good morning. Good morning, sexy noodles. Thank you, Saint. Quick, easy pistol round here for Alliance. Yeah, Era. Nice couple of kills with those dualies. Everyone putting in work besides Upe. I actually don't know how to say a couple of these names. So, guys, if I say something wrong and you know how to say it, please correct me. I have no problem at all. Good luck on all the slips out there. Yeah, good luck on all your gambling, guys. I don't care that you talk about it. I don't care what you do. You guys have free reign here. The only thing I want you to not do is get mad at each other and start shit in the chat. We will be handing out bans for that. But other than that, you can talk about it all you want. You can get excited. You can get angry. I don't care. Just don't get angry with me or other people, because there is nothing that any of us could do about your slip. Also, if you have a gambling problem, make sure to reach out to your country or region's gambling hotline. I believe every region has a gambling hotline. So, how's my morning going? It's good. I was not excited to wake up this early, but you know what? It is what it is. Time to work my 8-hour shift, I guess. Caster is gambler, but successful gambler. Well, I as successful as you could be gambling. I mean, I do gamble, but I don't spend my whole paycheck on gambling. I make sure that I've got enough money to live. I put some aside and, have a little fun money. Nice little attempt at that run boost over there, but yeah, no, nothing's going to come from it, unfortunately, for WOPA and Gade. Last one alive with just this Glock, so only a matter of time before Alliance pick up their second round. Yo, caster. Okay. I'm not gonna allow the message, but I'll say the first one, bro. I'm definitely dude, I like both, but First one for sure. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. A little Family Feud. And not long for this world, and down he will go. So it's the second round on the board for Alliance. I can't believe we've already got that AUG out on Era. That's kinda risky, but you know, that scope could give him an advantage in this round. WOPA are coming in with the full buy this round. They've got AKs across the board, full utility. In fact, actually, there are two former Wolf players in here. We have Era, and we also, on the other team, we have Quez, who was with us for a short while. And what Quez was not with us for very long. Actually, he just recently was oh, nice. I'm back. All right. So observer issues, but I'm sure we'll get back into it in just a moment. Yeah, there we go. And it's already starting off right for WOPA. That's nice. Great kill as well, but Arrow will find one back and make it 3v3. Okay. A little bit of damage with that MP9. He's looking the right way. And even though Arrow goes down, Upe keeps us even in the 2-on-2. The trades back and forth have kept this round close and exciting. Skoto with 2 kills to his name is still left in the server. Is Gade going to be able to pick up some of the lifting this round and find WOPA there first, or is this going to fall flat? There's a nice flank coming in, a good timing for Mr. Upe, and he will find Skoto. That is a big find. And Gade will find his first. Put himself in a one-on-one. Boy, the former eyeballer. Sit in hell. Gade, looking like you want to try and take this towards A. Yet an attempt. No, he will be going down the vent. Sprinting down. This will be a B retake. So, boy, we'll start getting move on here in just a moment. Retake will come, I believe, from ramp. Or not. Gade will hear this. Gade will hear this whole thing. So he's going to meet point. So this is interesting. Is he going to be ready for Gade to be up this close? It doesn't matter. Gade with a whip of a century. Boy, great shot from him. And he gives Alliance a third round disaster strikes for WOPA. And this is not the best way to start your own map pick. Okay. Well, we are throwing it back on the cams for a little while. So I am here. Just a couple of things we got to tweak out for observing. But yeah, no, this has been a great start from Alliance so far. That last round did come down to that 1v1 clutch. It was so tough, but unfortunately, we just saw that big whiff. You have to be able to get that kill. He was not looking at you. He had no idea that you were there. You have to finish that one off. So just a little unfortunate there. But yeah, no, I'm just sitting here and show us your gameplay. I can't. This is not my. I'm not streaming. I have the observer is streaming and all that. I'm just sitting here yapping, bro. I'm just sitting here yapping. What's going on, Beverick? Do I have a boyfriend? I'm not gay, so no. No. Well, Beverick's claiming that spot now. Unfortunate. Snooze, you lose, I guess. What's going on in here? I don't know, but it's not a good day for WOPA. And this is forced reinvestment coming through, and it's not great. We've got a Galil and 2 MAC-10s. They're going to just try this A-pop. Upe with a nice Molotov. He'll back away, but he's lost his side teammate, and down he goes as well. Arrow will fall as well, and this is a beautiful side take from WOPA. They got out there. They got the kills. Good, effective flashes to isolate these fights, and now and have the A site for free, and I don't think Alliance are even going to try and go for this. Happened with a double kill that kind of keeps it a little interesting, but Twist is already so far removed that these are always just exit kills. Looking to do as much damage as possible, but it will be WOPA to take their first round of this series. Or got offended? No, I didn't, William. Who do I think wins? To be honest with you, I think Alliance. I think from what I've seen from Alliance lately, I think that they do take this for sure. But I also think WOPA have looked a lot better than I've expected them to look, especially in this tournament. They beat One Win the other day. And that's obviously a big scalp to take, right? One Win is a team with a former major winner. They've got a couple of major players on them. Laddie K, obviously was on that Aurora roster. I think the first time they ended up making, or maybe they didn't. Maybe Laddie did make the major. I feel like Laddie K did make the major, but maybe not. He definitely didn't win it though. But there's a lot more experience, a lot more talent on that one-win team. So for WOPA to come away with that game was very surprising. Again, I still do think Alliance have the edge up here, but I think this has the potential to be a very close game. Oh, we're going to take this one slow. No fake. Trying to get a boost up over the smoke, give himself a little visual, and that'll work. A nice kill onto Avid, and Era trying to swing for that trade, puts himself into a weird spot. They know he's here now, but he can't swing. He's got to fight Dom-like, and so he wins the fight. A huge win for Alliance in this round. Era still dueling with these outside players, not willing to just give up this space. He wants to continue to fight. Doesn't just want to let them work their way into mini or hell for free. He's going to stick outside, be a stalwart, and it's great as he finds Gate as well. That's a double kill for him in the round and a man advantage for his team. Alfie had to waste precious seconds to go back and grab the bomb, and that timer continues to tick down in favor of the CTs, and it looks like this is going to be an A-pop. You see Skoto walked back up from Secret and rejoined his teammate outside, and now, yeah, this is going to be the A split. So Upe with his MP9 is going to be the first line of defense here. Actually, it's going to be Air Out, who peeks out and sees Quez, and Upe just not turning, not ready at all, does not want to move. Boy, up the ladder with a double kill, and it's Alliance right back to their winning ways. 4-1, and WOPA, they don't have a lot of money for this next round. It should just be a little half fight. Triple loss bonus, so you can afford to upgrade some pistols here and get a better buy going into this next one, get those rifles back out, but you got to take the hit on this round. This should be another Alliance win. It should be 5-1. Why bro laugh when I asked about BF? I'm just laughing, bro. Okay. Nice kill from Arrow on that nade. Good find from Dom-like, though. Another one would be great. Quez, we'll find Upe. That's nice. A couple of kills here on this eco round is not too bad, right? A little bit of damage, a little bit of extra money. Quez too low to really do anything else this round, but it's a couple of kills. It's something, right? You never expect to win a round like that. You just want to do as much damage as possible. So 2 kills on a round like that, not bad at all. Anything else is just bonus. That's kind of the bench line I like to go for. I think a lot of, it kind of just depends on the player and the caster that you have. But I think a good benchmark for a round like that is you just go for the 2 kills, and anything you get after that is a gift. If you get 3, great. If you get 4, amazing. If you get all 5, hell yeah. If you end up winning the round, damn, like that really went our way. That's good. But take it a step at a time. Don't overcomplicate things. That's a nice little try there. I like that boost up for Skoto. He was trying to get a little look-see over that utility to try and out the outside player. That's Avid. Era from the top of ramp with that AWP in hands now. Do I accept Magis Cabas as my father? A boss. I do. I love a boss. Well, Abbas. I don't know how to say his name, to be honest with you. I say I love him, but no. I've watched a boss for a while now because he does a lot of the tier 2 stuff, and I wouldn't say that he's my father, but he's cool. It's cool that he followed me on Twitter. I finally got to like I haven't really like ever had a conversation with him, but we talked a couple of times on Twitter. Announcer is so annoying, bro. Damn. Your mama. Nah, I'm joking. You're entitled to your own opinion, Gate. And 1-on-3. I can take down Upe. He's got kind of an open bomb site here, but there he goes. Okay. And on a swivel, looking for Avid. Tries to go for the bomb plant, but Avid keeps him up and off. A Molotov down. We'll keep Avid back. A tap on the bomb, not a stick. Twist. Gonna rotate up, 7 seconds left. Gate is going to take this bomb plant. But that nade over should be the end of him. No, he will rotate off to the left. And he gets away with that flash as well. So now he's got himself a real chance at this round. But he's got to get this kill, and he's got to get it now. He needs to win this first fight against Avid, but he can't do it. He does hit the tank, but it's through the wall. Well, Avid remains alive. Plenty of time for this defuse to come through. Go pick up that op. Outside, give it to Era in this next round. It will be an Alliance 6th. WOPA struggling to find success here early on their own map. Yes, there might be constipated. Bro, what? You think I can demolish WOPA by myself? Not even close. These guys would destroy me. Every single one of them in a one-on-one. I'm not asked at the game, but I'm definitely not this level. Who do I think is the best on WOPA? That's tough, man. I think it's Thumb-like. I think I'm just gonna have to give it to Thumb-like. What mouse do I use? G Pro Super Light 2. Era. I like this. Playing forward, playing aggressive with that op. Ramped now. Under solid protection. You can see him moving forward, though. He wants this information, and this information he will have. This is great for his team. He's able to clear it out early, and he's going to continue to move forward. He might find an easy kill here. Util is thrown into the A site. Era continues his march of death forward. Here's Gade drop down. He's going to be ready for it. An easy shot from Era. In they come. Era will fall. And somehow this round is turned on its head. A bail kill from Ploy turns his attention back to Heaven. They're going to try and isolate him, try and take him out. He's got a teammate coming at the ladder, but Twist will not find it. Thumb-like with the turnaround, the execution, and it's WOPA to find a second. Everything about that round should have been Alliances. Era had the round-ending play there as he moved through. He just couldn't find more than the one on that flank. They turned around. He pushed into him just a little too fast. And somehow WOPA walk away with that round. You think I could turn up my gain, my mic? There's not really much I can do, bro. Unfortunately, I'm using a headset mic. I'm at a different location. I don't have like my normal stuff, so my headset mic is just kind of... I mean, I can just talk normal. Nice shot from Era. A nice couple of shots, but that's all it'll be in this round. Their way on to B. Avid is here waiting. Quez will not clear him, so a free kill for Avid. An AK upgrade. A 3v2. Another AK recovered. Skoto up the ladder. Together with Nofe, they will clear out this A site, so plenty of space for the bomb to go down. And now the retake is on, a man advantage for Alliance, but now the clock is working against them. And peaking, yeah, it's just the headset mic. I can try and mess with the settings a little bit, but it won't end up being great. Down they come, all three. Nofe in a prime spot. Skoto will take down Poi, and they come. A shot from Skoto. Nofe still has not swung yet. A stick on the bomb. Skoto should have this. Have it. Not able to stick it, and yeah. Will be WOPA with a third. Bomb explodes and does kill Skoto. But it's got to be a save from Alliance in this round. How do we get Quez to tee up, bro? He's just got to do it himself, bro. He's got to lock in. He's just got to lock in. Yeah, my gain is all the way up. I do not know what to do. To our announcer, I love you. I love you too, David. It's fine from Skoto. You don't expect much to come from Alliance in this round. It's just a pistol round. But this is looking good for WOPA. They've figured out their T side a little bit. Looks like they've warmed up into this game. Nice shot from Abbott on the ladder. That's a little funny. I think that AK will just be saved. But we'll take him down. Out goes Nofe, though. So a couple of kills. Remember, it's kind of that benchmark that we talked about earlier, right? It's not too bad. It's not great. Obviously, you are losing the round. It will be a fourth for WOPA, but you've done some pretty good economic damage. Anything else here is just a gift. And we'll not be able to save any of those AKs or do any further damage, though. Some of those saved AKs would... Okay, we are... Yeah, we are going back to cams just for a little bit. So, I will stare at you guys for a little bit longer. Have I had monkey pop? Bro, what is going on? How many rounds per game? There's 24 total, but it is first to 13, right? So 13, 10, 13, 11 wins, 12, 12 is overtime. Caster jump scare for real. Staring into your soul. I do that a lot. This is not my normal camera angle either. This is all like a little foreign to me. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, my dad had surgery on his rotator cuff in his shoulder. So I am actually currently at his house. Helping take care of things around here. He's got animals, like farm animals that need to be fed and stuff like that, and just a lot of heavy lifting that he can't do on his own. So I'm staying with my dad. For a while his shoulder recovers. I'll be back and forth between my apartment and this place. So, am I in the US? I am. Yep, I am American. You want a picture of my fur? I think you mean feet. I hate that. Do I like American football? I do. We them boys. We're at Florida. Florida. My favorite state. Bitch, I'm from Texas, where we still ride slingers and put diamonds in my necklace. Or drink inside my lemonade. I like Texas. Am I from Texas? No, I am not. I'm from Georgia. I do like Big X, bro. Big X. Big X is the GOAT. Okay. This full investment here from Alliance once again. Era with a very stunning performance, obviously at the top of the leaderboard of the server right now. 16-6, the Og in hand, but Twist, who's had a kind of a struggle so far this game, is dead once again without any impact. This is tough. And Molotov will burn out Abbott, and Alliance may have to think about saving this round. They don't have good loss bonus. They're not going into the next round with a ton of money, so it might just be worth it. Unless Era can pull off a hell of a multi-kill here, it might be worth it to just go ahead and save. And I think they've already called this. Sure, they've got that kill on Aquez, but there's just too much util. The Era's locked out of the site now, and yeah, I think they've already called the save, and it will be. You can see them backing away. It'll be a WOPA 5th. Big X about to go on tour with YB. Excited for this concert? That's gonna be fire. Gonna be lit. Nobody ever comes to Florida. Yeah, they do. Do I drink? Dude, I have Red Bull right next to me. Can I handle a can of Red Bull? Yeah, I have Red Bull next to me, bro. I drink Red Bull all the time. Someone call Twist and tell him to stop selling my bread. Well, WOPA have found a way back into this game on their own map pick, so not too shabby. Obviously, that save very important. I'll give Alliance something to work with in the last round of this half. How do you see how many headshots Twist has? You can go to HLTV and click the match page, and if you scroll down to the scoreboard and click advanced stats, in parentheses in the kill line, you'll see his headshots. Thanks, David. People are always going to hate other people, bro. They'll find a reason to hate. Nice double kill from Twist on that MP9. A couple of headshots. There you go. Depends on who I'm working for. And catch an arrow with his back turn to 2v4, turn 2v3. Linked up with Quez. Side of the double doors here, but Alliance is positioned very well to win this round. There really shouldn't be a way for WOPA to get into this. Quez jumping across, trying to get a little information. We'll pop these windows on control. 15 seconds left. The clock is ticking down now, though, and this is going to get scary. Poi with a nice kill and a nice double as well. We'll go ahead and end this half. So Alliance, 4 tough rounds that WOPA are able to string together. That some of them were closer than others, but Alliance bring it back at the end and do take their CT half 7-5. 4 glove cases. I make more than that, bro. EPL pays all casters the same rate. EPL pays all casters the same rate, but I get paid more for the teams that I work for. I work for Copenhagen Wolves and Might. And that pays a little bit better. $50 a series? No, I get paid by map, EPO. How many rounds left? 12. Or, until Alliance or WOPA hit 13. How do you bet on the sport? Don't know how it works? Hey, bro, some people are desperate. Who do I have to win? I think Alliance take the series. I think WOPA are capable of taking them out, but I do think Alliance take the series for sure. Do I get into the X? Do you give me the extra if it goes OT or multiple? Oh, you mean like pay? No, no, it's just base rate per map. So if it goes to like 6 overtimes, GG. Who's winning the Super Bowl next year? Dallas. No, realistically, I have no idea. Probably the Chiefs again. I hope not, though. I hate the Chiefs. We swapped sides now, and we've gotten right back into this very important pistol round for WOPA. We can set the pace this half and say, yeah, this is a CT-sided map, and it's our map pick, so we're looking to try and win this half back. I don't think that's a whiff smoke. No, it's not. It's a good smoke, actually. It'll allow them to work out a nice kill on a thumb like. Skoda works his way into the smoke. Things are a little tough. Game lead. That's a tough whiff. Skoda with a knife kill, though. So that's interesting. Flying around the smoke. A nice trade from Avid. And Skoda, the one knife kill, but backs away. It's Quez left in a 1-on-3. And downhill go as he tries to push through the smoke. A nice 4K from Avid. And it is Alliance to pick up both pistol rounds in this game. Bro said Dallas. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am a Dallas Cowboys fan. I grew up one, so. Unfortunately, I have to like the team. Panthers, bro, you have it rough. Good luck. Much love. Just want my Lions to go. I love the Lions. I think they're a great team. I love their head coach. Steelers fan. Oof. And we got a lot of football fans in here. Let's go. USA represent. Charges is yours. Can you have condolences? 07. Can I spectate twist? I'm not in charge of the spectate. Easy little cleanup round here for Alliance. WOPA do not invest anything into this, so I think it'll come. So it's 9 for Alliance now. And this is WOPA's, this is kind of starting to feel like their last real chance at winning this game, right? They need to win this round. They need to put a stop to this win streak from Alliance. And they need to do it here and now. You've got the better guns. You've got the better buy. You've got Skoda on the off now. So put your foot down and make a solid case to win your own map pick, or it might be done and dusted. Can I bet on the games I catch? I mean, I can. I don't, though. That would take away from it. That wouldn't be any fun. It's a nice AK. TCU fan here? Ooh. Yeah. My dad went to the University of Kentucky, so that's the team that we cheer for. But I go to UF, so go Gators unless they're playing Kentucky. So the execution onto the B side. Tom Like will find a double. That's big from him. He's eventually traded out Era. A little whiff, but Boy has got it. Lupe will find Dade, though. That's not great. A flash in. Skoto not looking the right way, and that's it off to be recovered. It's Quez once again in just such a tough spot. 40 seconds left on the clock and plenty of time to do whatever they want. I don't think Era's going to be ready for this. He will smoke the single door, though. So Quez going to have a real tough time trying to win this round. Era with this bomb plant. Quez will open the door, trying to find something through the smoke. He runs through, but Poise got him. And it is Alliance with a 10th. WOPA are broken, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're beginning the beginning of the end for WOPA here on their own map pick. Thoughts on the political and economical state of the world right now? Damn. Got out the Hero M4. Only able to pick up the one, and it's Nofe and Gate. Just these Deagles left. I do know the meme. I do know the meme. Like, bro, can we just talk about the socio-political economic state of the world right now? Yeah, I know the meme. You need to be locked in for your date under? Man, I love y'all. Y'all are funny, bro. I love casting EPL, bro. The chat interactions are the best, bro. Y'all are really funny. Most of y'all are really funny about the bets, whether you're losing or winning. I mean, there's a little toxicity here and there, but other than that, it's really just a fun time being here. What's my lore? What do you mean? There's another bye round for WOPA, but once again, it's kind of just like a last-ditch effort thrown together. They've got to go on a huge win streak. They would need 6 in a row in order to tie things up with Alliance. 7 to send us to overtime and 8 to win the game. You know, I'd be on Brain Ride TikTok. Tung, 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 sahur. You know, I just want to raise all jokes. Bro, I do not get a raise by complimenting you guys. What's my Twitch? It's in the title, bro. If you look at the end of the title by @system_CS, that's me, big dog. What I think about popular MMO, that's a shout. I'll talk about that in a minute. Damn. He's out of jail now, though. You know that footage, that body cam footage was from like a year ago. It's fine for Mupe. Things are falling apart here for WOPA. Skoda and Thom like in a 2-on-3. Era with a big miss. And down the vent goes Avid. Twist running out of ammo in the AK will miss on the Thom like. So it's Avid in a 1-on-2. Bomb down and a reposition. Skoda with the leg, but no kill. Avid in a 1-on-1 Thom like. Not much work left to do. He just needs to hit one bullet. 15 HP on Avid. And Thom like's got a nade as well. This could just be an easy kill for him, but maybe not. He's got this nade, and it's going right to Avid as well. Well-placed nade, and a great play from Thom like. Will net WOPA one final round, and just barely two. I mean, we're going to get in with a second left on this defuse. Huge play from Thom like there. You know, Will put something on the board for WOPA. Big dog. Why do I change my mic? Sounds distorted now. I didn't have a choice. It's my headset mic, unfortunately. It's my headset mic. I tweaked with it a little bit last night and before this game to make sure that it sounded the best that it can, but it's a headset mic. Do I love you? Of course, David. I love everyone. Drink some lemon juice. Why? Just up? Thanks, Gabe. Appreciate that, big dog. Clears the throat. Oh, dude, it's just allergies. It ain't nothing I can do, bro. It's just allergies. Don't love all only me. How long I've been in Florida? On and off. Like technically, I've lived in Florida for about 8 years now, but I was in the Navy for 4 years, so I lived in Virginia for 2, and then San Diego for another 2 years. But I mean, technically, I've been living in Florida for 8 years. I lived in Georgia before that. How old am I? 24. A big opening from WOPA. Skoda strikes with that off again. He's been the most solid piece. Pushed up the ladder. A nice kill with that AK on the no fade. Thumb like does go down. Not before he takes down Poi, though. Well, a nice start. Gade has kind of slipped the gap here and may have an opportunity. Twist will drop down into the site and join his teammates. Twist and Air are very, very low. Prime pickings for this MP9. Avid with a nice kill on a Skodo. Gade looking to work out. He's got the kill on the Twist, and that's huge. A missed shot from Aira, and Avid will take down Gade, but a good trade from Quez. Patience and very well played. And it will be a 7th round for WOPA, so they are hanging on, but just barely. Have I been to Disney World? I've been once when I was a kid. And my parlay don't cash. I'm banned from Antarctica. Fuck. San Diego? San Diego's fire. San Diego is my favorite place to live. The weather was great. The beaches were great. The women were great. The nightlife was great. The music was great. What's up, Deepest? What's good, big dog? Fish, man. Why does my mic sound weird? It's my headset mic. Unfortunately, I'm at my dad's house. You want me to have a talk with No Fan Twist after the first map? I got you. I'll get into the WOPA Discord and be like, yo, guys. They're probably using TeamSpeak, not Discord, but hey, I got you. I'll let them know. I'll be like, yo, my boy Ryan, he needs y'all to lock in. What's the extent of my CS2 knowledge? I don't know how to answer that question. Make the call. Red's in a big spot. Will go uncleared. So a nice kill on a boy. I don't think he'll get much more. He will not. An even trade keeps us at a 4-on-4. Coming up. He smokes will fade and a nice shot on the air out. Who has started to slow down at the change of the half. Avid now at the top of the leaderboard. My favorite AK skin? Trying to think. I like the Bloodsport. No, the new one, the Nova Roge is pretty good. The Nova Roge, like the red, and it kind of looks like a red version of the Inheritance, kind of. Fire. I love it. shot from Twist. We'll keep that M4 going into the next, which is pretty crucial considering the rest of his team cannot buy. So this will be a save around this hero rifle of Twist. Any damage here is good damage. A bomb plant would be great. Twist is very low on money, so you mean tell Quez to lock in? I got you. Ooh, okay, Skoto. Okay, Skoto. It's an anti-eco, but still some sick shots. Keeping that headshot percentage up as an opper. Kind of nuts. Win. 9-11 now, WOPA. They had to string together so many rounds. They had to stop that success from Alliance, and they have done so successfully. They still need 2 more rounds to go ahead and tie things up. So Alliance will call the tactical pause now. Guys, what's going on, right? You know, we had such a strong lead coming into this. And WOPA is making the comeback now. We've lost momentum. We've got to find a way to get it back. So I would not be surprised to see a set play run here. Maybe something fast, something to try and bring a little bit of shock value, something that WOPA can't respond to, but Alliance need to get it figured out because his game is kind of starting to slip. I think Avid gets 6 kills next map. I would think so. Favorite knife type? Butterfly. Easy. Once I start making big casting money, bro, once I'm on a big stage, that inventory is going to go crazy. I'm going to have a ruby and a sapphire. What was my thoughts on popular MMOs? I think it's sad, but I think it just sucks that he got as bad as he did. She got into the alcohol. Unfortunately, that divorce with Jen kind of was a little tough. Love Pat though. Hope he recovers and gets healthy again, gets back into lifting, and gets his life back together. Execute onto the site. Oh my God, Gade, that is terrible. Was not able to find it. Can't find Abbott. Okay, there he goes. Better with the USP. Flips with a nice 2K on the Tech 9. He's got a third as well and will back away. Quez running out of ammo, so Twist gonna try and isolate this, but Quez has got the kill, so the set play for Alliance does not work. It's actually the Tech 9 player, the only player, the worst gun in the round is the only player to find any kills. The rest of Alliance is absolutely stomped, despite the fact that we watched Gade whip an entire M4 mag as they came out onto the site. Alliance are losing their grip on this game. They don't have momentum. And WOPA have found a way to make it happen. Hero rifle on point. A Galil. A flash through down the vent go Alliance. They're trying to get down the vent, but man, that delay, it lets Tom like get into position, get a spam, and lots of damage done in the Upe as well. That's so tough. Quez will take down the hero rifle as well. Was able to cross. He will be able to plant this bomb for a little extra money. Oh my gosh. What has happened? Twist with a big opportunity there, but does get put down by Skoto. It's Era and Upe in a 2-on-5. And not much to be done about this. Bomb not in a great spot. A tap. Down goes Upe. And Era. Not much you can do about this round at all, so just going to save that Galil. Go for some exits maybe as they come back out. He will find Gate, so not too shabby. A little something, something. Alliance are starting to get into pretty scary territory now. Honestly, saving that Galil isn't great. He's not going to be able to have an AK this round. He won't have an op. He's working with a lesser gun. Lots of util burned on this fake A execute. Still got a little bit of util to work with, but it's not a ton. A lot of util burned on both sides. To be fair, Quez with a well-timed pop on that smoke, but the nade isn't deep enough, and there's a coverage smoke as well, which will allow them to get down in the secret for free. Quez will hear it, but he spots nothing. No damage done early on here either, so it's a full-on 5-on-5. Bomb like will be the first point of contact here. A little damage done as they cross and just moves his way onto the side. He's got Nafe on the side if they decide to push out and execute. Thom Lykel push himself up onto the rafters, make himself a tougher target. Skoto has joined as well. There's 3 players here on the side. Avid will take down Quez, though. That's a big find. Gate has kind of slipped the gap and made his way in the garage. A nice find from Era. Thom like trying to run forward. He's got the nice kill on the point, but he's dueling back and forth with Era. But meanwhile, Skoto with that op has gone unnoticed. A nice kill on the Era. And I know these last 2 players are beat. As Gage goes down towards outside, down goes Thom like as well. And it's Skoto left in a 1-on-3. Alliance have found a way to make that 12 happen, finally stopping that momentum from WOPA, excuse me. Brain froze there for a moment. And Skoto just looking for an out with his op. But he will run into Avid. An easy kill. And it is Alliance to find that map point first. And despite the streak by CT, you can really see why so many people have complaints of the CT economy. You know, despite the fact that they won 6 in a row to tie it up, we've got 2 players on MP9s. First to 16? No, it is first to 13. First to 16 was CSGO. This is CS2 when it is MR12. So with a flash out. Good util damage. Avid is down. So is Upe and WOPA have put together a beautiful A defense. The kills are coming through. Era's got one, but a fall. Twisted Era throwing their teammates in the afterlife. And ladies and gentlemen, regulation is not enough. We've got overtime. The first map of the day. If you're an over better, you're very happy. If you are an under better, it usually isn't good news. Bro, that is not the caster. MJ Pinkman is not. Damn, they didn't update the command. That's crazy. I am not MJ Pinkman. I could do it myself. I'm a mod. I'm just not going to do it. I don't care enough. Do you want to know who I am? My name is in the title at the very end. By @system_CS. That is me. That is me. What's going on? We're waiting. Probably a little piss break, bro. This game's been going on for a while. Hi, Caster, aka MJ Pinkman. Yo, MJ Pinkman. Ah, bro. You're one of the much better casters I've seen in the morning CS streams. Thanks, bro. I'm better when I'm at my normal setup as well. I don't even have my normal mic or anything like that. Left thumb like he's tough. He is tough, bro. You're a good caster? Thanks, Ryan. Anyone gooning? All the time, bro. All right, here we go. OT number 1 is underway. All the players are back from their small little piss break. Is my name Caster? If that's what you want to call me. Call me whatever you want. Bro, y'all are fucking wild this morning. Y'all are wild, for sure. Can I call you Dandy? Oh, man. WOPA had to do some very impressive work in order to bring this game into overtime, and they've done so. It's 12-12, all tied up, despite that dominance that we saw from Alliance. It slipped out of their hands. WOPA were able to bring it all the way back on their own map pick and have given themselves a chance to now try and take their own map pick. Alliance has slowed things down tremendously, though, from what we saw in that regulation. Taking over this ramp control. It's been given up by WOPA, but the B site is not empty. No fate. And Thomlike here to respond quickly. The Alliance start to work their way onto the B site. No fate from control. One window broke open. Gonna tuck into this corner. Will it be cleared? It will, but it's a big whip from Twist and Nofe with a huge double. A nice leg from Era, but Nofe is still alive, and that's what's important. He is a thorn in the side of Alliance right now. Poi is going to try and lurk behind him and find this kill, but is he going to be ready for Thomlike? That's the question. Oh, what a shot from Poi. Down goes Nofe as well. And we're on to a 3-on-3. The numbers have evened out. As I say that, though, Upe goes down to that off from Skoto. Her looking to stick the bomb, but Kleds with a nice double as he swings out of that single door, and it is a 13th for WOPA. For the first time in this game, WOPA take the lead. Whose map advantage? It is WOPA's. This is their own map pick. What's OT rules? First to 4. I think whoever wins first to 4 rounds in every OT. So it's the first to 4 rounds wins. There's 3 rounds in each half, and you get $10,000 at the start of it. Easy farm here early on. It's a nice triple kill for WOPA to start out, and it's Era and Upe left in a 2-on-4. A double man disadvantage, bomb firmly in the hands of the CTs. What do you do? Alliance have completely given up this game to WOPA. This is WOPA's game to win every day of the week. Alliance have looked so bad here on this T side. A nice shot from Era. So even up the numbers just a little bit, but it's still a man advantage for the CTs. Still a bomb that needs to be recovered. That's being held by Quez and Nolfe. And down goes Era, leaving Upe in a 1-on-3. Believe he did spot Quez, but he should know where all three of these players are. He's going to start to run as the time is going down. Gate is going to be the first line of defense, and an easy kill for him. It's WOPA to find 14, and the Lions are just falling short in every way possible. It flashes out on the A execute. This is probably the most successful A execute we've seen from Alliance this game. They've been tough. Soto with a nice kill on Abbott. Tom Like will find Era. And yeah, no, this is WOPA's map every day of the week. In a good position now to win all three of their CT rounds. Boyle sticks that bomb, but Nofe will come from behind. Down he goes. It's 3 in a row. WOPA only need one T-side round to go ahead and close this one out and send us to Alliance's map pick, which is Dust 2. Thanks, Key Zero. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Make the call and tell Twist to lock in. Hold up, I got you. Yo. Yeah, big dog. Yeah, it's Caster, man. Yeah, chat's saying they need you to lock in. You said next map? That's not what I have in a script, though. The script has you like 25 kills this map. What's going on, bro? All right, I got you. Yeah, he said next map he's got you, bro. What does the script say for Nofa? Nothing? You have to know the match fix? I do not. I don't know anything. Dude, I'm just a voice, bro. If I knew what was going on, I'd be rich. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what's going on, nor would I want to. I would like to think I would have enough integrity to report it, even if I did know. Caster has a mill on WOPA, low key. Damn. I wish I had a mill to put on WOPA. Nice double kill from Upe on the Quez and Tom Like. That's a good start for Alliance. But again, it needs to be 3 in a row from them, and it's been a while since they've had any success. Cade with a nice kill onto Upe. Ooh, a missed shot from Skoto. Cade will trade, though. A 3v2 man advantage for Alliance. No fate. Slipped the gap a little bit. Era's walked forward. How has he gotten that kill? Cade loses that fight to that 5-7. And Nofe outside. Twist should have this kill every day of the week. And every day of the week he does. Easy pickup. And it's Alliance to find 13. 2 rounds now from giving us OT number 2. Oh yeah, it's going to be a late day. It's going to be a late day. Game number 2 is scheduled to start at 6:30. It's not happening. It's not happening. This is map 1 or map 2? This is map 1. WOPA with his outside take. Upe's got a nice nade for the break. Will it come in time? It will, and they'll catch Domlight, and they'll catch a couple other players going down as well. It's good information. Twist will be able to move into position to defend this B-side. Ammon is here. Ooh, good damage, but no kill. Twist in a big position now. If Alliance have a hope, it is Twist on this B-side. They've got Upe to rotate in as well, but Twist will give away his position, but he's not seen. Not known until it's too late. A 2v3 man advantage for Alliance now. Nope from double doors will make his way up, but no, he won't get up. Upe catches him, and it's Quez in a 1-on-3. Turns 1-on-2. He's able to take down Era, the former Copenhagen Wolf. Will grab that bomb and back his way up through vent. A Molotov drop that he's given himself some really good time to work with. The stick on the bomb. And a 1v2 clutch attempt for Lord Quessington. A flash in, he's gonna try and play this heads up. He's up in front, not able to get that first kill. Util thrown, Quez finds the first, now needs to find the second, but he can't. Upe with 2 HP pulls it out and gives Alliance a 14th round. 1 round away from overtime too. What do I think about snus? I don't know. I don't do nicotine or anything like that, bro. Bro, that is just so wild. Triple OT question mark? Oh god. You bumping guy? No, I don't do anything, bro. I'm clean, man. No, there's nothing wrong with any of that stuff if you do it. Some of it's bad for your health, some of it worse than others, but all I do is drink. Pull up, drink, headshot, drink. One round away from tying things up is Alliance. Their CT side was much better than their T side, but after what we had seen on that T side, I just didn't think Alliance had it in it to bring this one back. Looks like they did. Favorite tequila? Jose Cuervo. My White Claw guy? No, I hate seltzers. Tom like it a 1-on-5, so yeah, Alliance have done it. 3 in a row from both teams, both CT sides, absolutely flawless. And we're going to OT number 2. Anyone with that over bet is creaming right now. Yep. OT games, good for the overs. 100% of chat is gambling? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, bro. And I'm one. No other reason to watch these dog teams play. Damn, bro. You can't just do it for the love of the game? Trying to achieve life-changing money. Yeah. No favor with a nice kill on the Era and a good double on the boy Upe. He's gonna go down. It won't be a flawless CT side for you now, Mr. Alliance. WOPA seemed to have figured it out. They move on to the A side. A flawless round. No favor with a big 4K. WOPA fine 16. I mean, you guys still have another map of CS to play, right? This is still map one. So, like, even if you're under or your over hasn't already hit, bro, you're like in a really good position to hit anyways. It's double OT, even if their overs are super fucking low. It's just, it does look good. It's a great over game. To that, have faith in your intuition. Have faith in your bets. Stop swearing things. Fuck no. Twisted era, a 2v3. Scardo and Thom like are low, so I'm playing this in my pre-K class. A 2v2, Twisted era. Full HP. They should have this. Scoto and Thom like are so low. They don't need much, but Scoto with the big stick in his hands. Lots of time ticking off this bomb before they come in. A decent nade will check a little bit of health and a lot of health off a twist. Thom like from the back of sight, trying to play around this molly. In they come. A good nade will get that trade, and Scoto from Hut now. A tap on the bomb, but no stick, no time. I don't think Era has a kit. Yeah, he does. Oh, a missed shot from Scoto. Era. Oh, man. Oh. Gaster, you okay, bro? I'm just laughing, man. That was funny. Mr. Giggle Shit's commentating this game, oh god. Well, my fault for being a normal human being with a good sense of humor. My fault, OG. I gotta be stoic. That was not funny at all. It was simply just a matter of unluckiness. I tagged him through the box there. A good shot. A little bit of opening damage, but ooh, big miss shot from Scoto. Nofe and Thom like in a 2-on-5. Nofe has to drop down the vent, and he's got to do it fast, but he's being watched. A good kill on the Avid. Thom like with a good swing, and Nofe finds Upe. So this 2v5 is happening. Era will catch Thom like with his back turn, and it's all on and off. 2 kills in the round, and he needs 2 more to go ahead and close it out. A flawless T-side half is what it would be. A good kill on deploy. A Molotov on, and ladies and gentlemen, I think that might have done it. He hasn't found a gap. Time is ticking away, but Era with the kill. There is no time. I don't think there is not. It will be WOPA to find an 18th alliance. You have no business winning this map now. Is there any way to report players for gambling? It's not illegal, bro. Report for gambling is crazy. Oh, you meant players. Oh, you meant players. My fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. You meant players. My fault. I mean, you can report him to ESIC, I think. Dude, if that shot would have hit, I would have lost my mind. A good opening, though. WOPA are going to take this 100%. It's a 3v5 right now. Alliance looks so out of it. Down goes Upe, a 2v5 for Twist and Avid. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is the end of this map, finally. An OT2. Shadow advantage given for Quez. Of course, he already hears him, so it's not really that big of a deal. Happy birthday, Kurogi. Happy 16th. Twist left in a 1-on-4, and it is just a matter of time now. 40 seconds left on the clock, but this map 1 will end with a WOPA win. It'll be WOPA to pick up their own map pick. We've got Dust 2 coming up next. We'll still take down Thumb like a little exit kill, but shouldn't be much more than that. 20 seconds left. Makes his way down the vent onto the lower bomb site. Skoto is here, and he'll go ahead and end it. So, ladies and gentlemen, that will be it. We've got Dust 2 coming up next. It's Alliance's map pick, and it's one that they're very familiar with. I do think Alliance are going to pick up their own map pick, and I think we are going to get a 3-map series and eventually head to train. But for now, we've got a little bit of a break, about 14 minutes. When we come back, we will have that map number 2 that we talked about. So go to the bathroom, drink some water, grab a snack, do what you got to do, but be back here for map number 2. It's got a lot of action, and you are not going to want to miss it. I will see you guys in just a bit. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is taking ages. What the fuck? Well, hey, look at that. It's not taking ages any longer. We are into it. It is Alliance's map pick. So we watched a collapse Alliance. They had such a good start on WOPA's map pick on Nuke, and it all fell apart. It took 2 overtimes, but WOPA did eventually get it done. And this is setting up for the B hit. There are 3 players here and 1 able to quickly rotate over as well. This is a good read from WOPA. Alliance are just going to slow things down, though. They're not too keen on just pushing out B just yet, but in comes his util, so here it will come now. Like it's a little difficult, and he's the first to fall. Skoto does have 1 kill from the backup car. He's a hard target to hit, but they do eventually find him. Quetz goes down as well, and so will Nuke. So a stack doesn't matter. Alliance find it out, and they absolutely destroy that defense from WOPA. A good pistol round start. Alliance so far have won all the pistol rounds in this series. Just a full USP round here for WOPA, so nothing much expected of it. Whoa. Full rifles out for Alliance. Oh, SMGs, just Galils and an AK. And make light work of these USPs. Can I go in the future and tell you who wins? I wish, bruh. Oh! Alright, Quez. I thought, OG, I was not familiar with your game. I do not see WOPA winning this map against Alliance. I will say that. I have no idea who's going to win map number 3, but I think we are going to get a map 3. I do not see WOPA winning Dust 2. It's a good map for Alliance. Well, she starts off with a nice kill on a Skoto. That's a good way to start. Gets your opponent's first gun round, and Quaz is in such a tough spot now. He's being crunched, and Era will find him. Gabe with a good kill on a twist, but an immediate trade by Upe, but the B site is open for business. Nuke and Thomlike are going to try and rotate in from CT quickly to get a beat on this round before it gets out of hand, but it's already there, and they've already retreated away from the door. I wonder if they'll even try and go for this. It doesn't look like it. Bomb will go down, and Nuke and Thomlike are not interested at all in this retake. The B-bomb site on Dust 2, the hardest site in the game to retake, I would argue. So they want nothing to do with this round. They back away and give Alliance a third. Kaboom. So it's a great start here for Alliance. We saw a good start from them on WOPA's map pick on Nuke, though, as well. Another full buy coming out from WOPA. That save will let them invest a ton into this round. Flashes out for long, and down goes Twist. Skoto with that off in hand will stop that long push in its tracks. The long control firmly in the hands of WOPA now, and Alliance still looking for answers elsewhere. He's taking down to about half HP through a little door spam. Mr. Caster, where you at? Can y'all not hear me? Hey, check that for map 1. HLTV, brother. HLTV. Y'all are trolling. And hear a constipated man, bro. Tom like with a nice double and a triple to end it, so it's WOPA. I can't help but think that you guys mean congested. Do you mean congested, like with mucus? You can tell my nose is stuffed. All right. I got no idea what that means. I don't know how you sound constipated, but fuck yeah. Sounds like a yeah. Yikes. I'm done reading stuff about that, to be honest. That's just weird. Bro, you're just being weird. Hey, word to your moms. Yeah, if you go to HLTV, you guys can see it. HLTV, click the match. Advanced stats. WOPA back into it. A missed shot from Skoto, though. Ooh, and Gade. His head is ripped off by Upe. A 2v3. Era is low. This site significantly easier to retake than that B bomb site. So it looks like Quest and Thumb want to have a go, but Thumb doesn't have a lot of health, and his Quest falls. Yeah, no, that's the end of that one. Alliance will find a fourth. Nice shot from Era. Good opening pick. It's just pistols this round for WOPA, so you do expect Alliance to pull this one out of their hat. Shouldn't be too difficult, especially with that Era opening like that. Avid, good patience here. We'll catch Quez. Okay. Didn't quite push it a lower. And this is smart from Avid, just avoid tunnels altogether. Reconnect with his team. There's a timing here for Gade. Avid's ready for it. You can see he's looking for it. Ready for this. He will spot out Gade. A nice shot from Gade. Cannot be understated. It's an AK that he can pick up now, and I don't think he's going to be interested in trying to go for this round. I think he just wants to try and save it. Well, it doesn't look like it. He's making up Gat. There will be a boost over the smoke. That's a nice kill. And Thunlike with a flying deagle kill into Upe. That is massive Suddenly a man advantage. A missed Molotov from Era will allow Thomlike to just continue here. Good tap from Twist, though. To a 2v2. Twist trying to take the duel with the AK on Cat. Thomlike still a thorn in the side of Alliance. Down goes Thomlike. Gade with a big reposition, but Era ready for it. A huge kill to avoid disaster on that anti-eco. That flying deagle was nuts. Nice opening from Point. Era with a follow-up on an Ope as well. 2 mid players gone already. Twist burning in the Molotov. Down to half health. Couple of these players a little low. Thomlike is on an island without any support right now. He will move over into this left angle, so there's a chance here, a big multi-kill chance, but he will go ahead and pull the trigger early. No trigger discipline. He's no multi-kill. Era drops down CT. Gives her this kill on Skoto. And he'll find it. Edge gate in a 1-on-3. Between a rock and a hard place. And down he goes. So Alliance with the 6th. Cruising through this T-side start. Alliance working their way up long here. Good damage done early. And a good stack towards this ace side. AKs, you expect them to make quick work of this, but in through the smoke they come, but a mow down. Absolute destruction. A nice try there from WOPA. I like the idea. I like the plan. But unfortunately, nothing is coming through for them. You can look at the stat line. We've got 2 players on 1 kill. Quez and Nova are just having a bad day in the office. A nice kill from Quez on the Abbott. A nade will take down Thomlike though, Quez. From the outside, getting flashed in. Not too bad. A good shot from Quez as well as he drops into the B side. Twist is ready for it, though. We'll be watching Twist. Oh, my God. It's Poi that actually ends up getting that kill, and he'll find another as well, a 2v1 in Skoto. Stuck on this B bomb site, and if he tries to exit, Upe's got this kill. So Poi is free to rotate. Upe will catch Skoto lacking, and it is 8 for Alliance. 8-1. Absolute domination here on Dust 2. Big kill, big opening for WOPA. Big double opening as well, actually. Thumb-like and Gade both got their kills. Nice taps from Poi. Molotov will clean up. Thumb-like is spotted out. Good shots from Upe. Bomb will go down. Nothing to be stopped here. And a 3v2, Quez and Skoto. Quest just not looking the right way, unfortunately, and it is all onto Skoto, a 1v3, and he's off to the save, so it will be a night for Alliance. And this is shaping up to be a very easy map, too. Nice kill from Twist, but traded out by Skoto. A big double for the offer for WOPA. I've struggled a lot so far this game. You have to imagine if there's really any chance for them to have this game or to try and keep it close, they need to win these last 2 rounds of the half. But Alliance have already set themselves up for a very nice T-side half. Skoto backing away, but he's dead to Poi. A fantastic shot. Good patience from the T's, and they will work their way onto the A side. Now Gade has kind of slipped the net here, has worked his way into long. Lupe isn't going to just run to join his teammates. No, he's going to take his time. Exchanging fire mid. Has lost control of that bomb. A good shot from Quez. And the bomb is dropped top mid, and it doesn't look like Avid is going to be ready for this. So Dave should have a free kill, and a free kill he does. A point and a 1v2. Quez leaping up on the catwalk. Molotov to continue delaying. Poi with a good kill on the gate. He doesn't know where Quest has gotten off to. Surely something will let him know that he can come from Cat now, but no, his attention is caught elsewhere. No idea where Quest could be coming from. A nice 2K from the Dane, and it will be WOPA to find a second round. Nice shot from Skoto. Down goes Upe. Man advantage for WOPA. Again, they really need to win this last half. Or this last round of the half, excuse me. Could util to force Gade to back away. Another Molotov will force him back further. Alliance looking to take space. Gade with a nice kill on the point. A 5v2 double man advantage, or excuse me, 5v3 double man advantage here for Alliance. Util for this mid hit. They're actually not going to be going towards mid. They're looking to take this space up towards Cat, but Skoto has got a good angle. He is smoked off, but they can't smoke him off completely. Sure, they can smoke the run up, but they can't smoke much else. Quest with a little bit of damage through the smoke, so in come the T. Skoto on the jump up will find Twist. 2 more left to find. Era with a nice shot on that off, playing back and forth. Quest trying to find the kill under the Swedish offer. Leaping into the air is Nope. He is going down to Avid. Another kill onto Quez, and suddenly this round is turned on its head. Avid able to find another on the gate, and it's a 1v1. Thumb Light with the limping kill to end things out, and it will be a third round for WOPA. So 9-3 in this first half. It's not great, but it's at the very least manageable as WOPA make something happen. Nope. Probably having the worst of days I have seen in a very long time from any player of this level. But at least he's got a 100% headshot rate. We change sides. In order for there to be any realistic expectation for WOPA to try and bring this back, they need this pistol round, and they need to tumbleweed as well. They need more and more. WOPA need a lot to go right for them, but they also needed a lot to go right for them in that first map, and they were able to come all the way back, and that is a great start. An opening kill onto Twist in an A bomb site that is somewhat compromised. Era's going to rotate in to try and keep this contained, and Avid is here to help out as well, but Era, blind on the site, able to hit the fadeaway onto Quest. Bomblight looking to take the space, and he will. He'll find Era. The taps come through, the USP's trying to fight from the back, but the bomb will go down. Boy, with a long-range dually kill, not too shabby, and the numbers are evened up, 3-3. A pin on Avid, so they can afford to take a little bit more time here. Goto not moving from car, not yet. But he will eventually. Here he goes. The Glock's making quick work. But Upe with a big double. It's Nope, who has had such a tough game so far, trying to win the fight, but he's run out of ammo. Leads into CT, and down he goes. Plenty of time for the defuse. The stick is had. And ladies and gentlemen, it is 10-3. There will probably be a force buy from WOPA in this round. We'll see, though, what they want to do. If they want to save and try and bring out a full buy in the next, or if they just want to try and buy into this. It looks like we are going to get that full investment, and it will be a full investment. 2 scouts, 2 rifles. And this is WOPA's last chance to try and do anything this map. It is GG, done and dusted if WOPA cannot win this round. Upe starts us off nicely, and his Nafe goes down as well. The realization that map number 2 is over before it basically even began is starting to set in for WOPA. They did great work to bring back that map number 1. They looked fantastic all the way through. It was nice to see such resilience from this team, but now on map number 2, Alliance are showing why they picked this map. Completely dominating WOPA. I don't even know that we're 30 minutes into this game yet. Nice shot from Skoto. Onto Twist. Arrow will find Date. Avid with a big kill, and Thomlight goes down as well. So nothing more that I can say, but besides that nice shot onto Twist, This is it. This is done and dusted for WOPA. They have nothing that they can do about this now. This is an Alliance map win every day of the week. We will see map number 3. And we watched WOPA have a really good map against One Win on Train just a couple of days ago, actually. It was very entertaining. WOPA looked really well-versed on that map. I think map 3 could prove to be a little exciting, but it kind of just depends on what's going on. What does that even mean, Tuba? I'll say at least starting to get some kills here, but it's all just consolation at this point. Doesn't really matter. Nuke drop down to 26. Twist looking for this kill. He won't find it. A 2v3, but yeah, no hope of winning this round for Nuke. No HP. Not enough time left on the bomb, and it's a 1v3 with a MAC-10 in his hands. This is over. It's a 12th round for Alliance, and it's going to be a map win as well very, very soon. So a last pitch effort now, and off on the board for Skoto. An AK, 2 Galils, and a scout, but the off is already gone. Twist able to find that kill onto Skoto. Playing anti-flash here. Op picked up. Twist wanted to push the issue as he starts to hear them run away from long. Era will go down to Quez on that op. Twist has found a nice gap, a nice timing as he starts to work out long, but WOPA is making their way out mid. Toy with a good kill on the Nuke. And this is round done and dusted. Twist. Round ending flank. He's got that kill, but Avid with a good trade. Thumb like onto Avid and a dink. This will end things, ladies and gentlemen. Thumb like, I think that nade will end it. Yeah, it will. Kobe from deep. Nice little 3 there from Ope. 13-3 is our scoreline on map 2. So a close affair on map 1 and a nowhere near close affair on that number 2. So we've got map number 3 coming up. It's Train. We saw WOPA Masterclass against One Win on this map the other day. I think it's going to prove to be very, very entertaining, but we will have to see. We've got about a 15-minute break before we get into that map number 3. So as always, grab some water, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do what you got to do, but be back here. It's got a lot of action. You're not going to want to miss it, and I'll see you guys in just a bit. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are live with map number 3, the final map of this series. But it's not all the fun we've got for today. We have another best of 3 coming up after this. It's Volt taking on the Copenhagen Wolves in our other match of the day. So this will be the decider of this one, though. WOPA versus Alliance. It's all come down to this. It was WOPA who was very labored, but they did at least bring it back on their own map pick. But map number 2 was a slaughter. Now we've got map number 3, Train, a map that we know WOPA are pretty well versed in. And they start off great here. Lots of good damage done early on Nuke and Gade, but it doesn't matter. The kills are coming through for WOPA. It's Alliance. It's Avid. Left in a 1-on-4, turned 1-on-3 as he's able to take down one. Can he find the skill in the bomb like? No, he cannot. A nice tap from Mr. Jacob Holm. And it will be WOPA to pick up their first pistol round of the entire series. No bomb plant means no investment here from Alliance at all. Nothing. Except that P250 on Era. Everyone else has just got the Glock. You'd be trying to overwhelm. They're playing a little bit of a default here. Kind of unexpected, to be honest. On a pistol round like this, most teams just kind of want to stick together and overwhelm them. Maybe hope to get a gun. They can overwhelm one of the rifles or something like that, but they will go down, but not before he gets himself 3. It should be easy cleanup for Gade, and it is. A second round for WOPA, pretty easy. Next round is the true test. It's Alliance, who've got their full buy coming in. And we'll have a Galil. Might actually have a couple of Galils. Nope, 4 AKs and a Galil on Twist. Lots of good early damage done, and then Zube to find that opening through the glass windows onto Nuke. So early on today, he'll have to sit and watch the rest of his team play out this round. A nice man advantage. A little bit of chip damage done earlier as well. Gade with a nice, or excuse me, Era with a nice timing onto Gade. And the A-bomb side is compromised. Skoto trying to find something, anything, a wallbang. Give some semblance of success this round. Give WOPA a way back in, but I don't think there is one. The A-bomb side is compromised. There's not really somebody, anyone who can respond here. The bomb will go down on A, and I think this is just going to end up being a save. Quez holding his nerve. He's got a confirmed kill on Era. So he'll be able to upgrade that MP9 into an AK, and now WOPA should be very happy just saving this round. They've got 3 rifles coming into the next. This round was a bonus. It was always going to be a bonus. But they get out of this round with 3 rifles. They can drop 2 more as well. This is not too bad of a round, especially the fact that we've got full kits on Quez and Thomlike as well, right? There is no shame in saving this one at all. In fact, I think this is the right decision, 100%. It is Alliance. Put 1 on the board early. Their first gun round is very, very successful. very quick into Ivy. Our Alliance, Nuke drops that smoke in retaliation, and a good spam through the smoke on the play as well. Good read from Nuke, and a good opening. A man advantage for WOPA. Once again, we saw them. They were very well versed in this map. They looked really good against one win. So this isn't going to be a cruise to victory for Alliance. They have to work for this. Despite absolutely destroying WOPA on Dust 2. I really think this map 3 could go either way. A nice shot from Twist, but does go down. A beautiful double trade by Upe, though. Down goes Quez and Gade, and it's into a 2v2. Era and Avid, or excuse me, Upe is still up, just very low HP, so a 3v2 man advantage. Not by much, albeit, but still that man advantage. Era has found a nice little gap, a good timing, and he should have Nuke dead to rights, and dead to rights he does. Down goes Upe, though. So Era will execute Nuke in just a moment. There he goes. Down goes Nuke. And Thumb, like, on that B bomb site, but the bomb is going to go down on A, and there is no chance for Thumb, like, in this round. Unless he gets his kill on the Era very quickly, but I don't think he wants to. I think he just wants to save. His team is broke in the next round, and this hero rifle with a little bit of utility and a kit might get them something. So he does opt to save. Bring this rifle into the next. Give your team an option. But it is Alliance to tie things up here, 2-2.
Terrorists win.
Very slow round here from Alliance. Almost no map control for them. And he's taking this B Hall's presence. Big fight. Quez ends up taking down Upe. That's a man advantage for WOPA. Comes at a good time. This round is tough. You see Skoto's on that glass cannon op. This is scraps. A man down. And it looks like this is going to end in an A-pop. Skoto will take down Boyd and gone out into the site, but a nice kill from Thumb, like another from Skoto on that glass cannon, and Avid just dead to rights. Absolutely beautiful play from WOPA. Came at a great time. They threw all their scraps together in that round to try and put together a nice buy. And it worked out perfectly. Now they've got Alliance on the ropes. It's just a tough situation. Single loss bonus. They will be saving this round, though. Gonna go for the buy in the next. Don't have to double save. You got plenty of money. But this should be an easy fourth for WOPA. Three Deagles and a Tech 9. are all Alliance have to work with. Good damage on a Skoto done early. They're playing every day of the week. A lot of these guys are, yeah. And so nothing good. A single Deagle kill for Poi. One more would be all right. A little bit more damage done, but no. Nope, who had such a terrible performance in that last map, is really turning it up here on map number 2, top of the leaderboard. So now another reinvestment from Alliance. This is a big round. This could be the half. If they lose this round, WOPA will have 5 and pretty much 6 guaranteed as well, as they'll be on a save in the next one. Good opening from Era onto Skoto, a little off the op action in the Swede. It's the one that edges it out. Era will be left to hold on to this Ivy, this backall's control right here. Well, the rest of his team readjusts, looking for their next route, their next plan. They did go down in the meantime. Very distracted right now. Sorry, guys, my cat's being weird. Boy, with a good kill on a gate. Can't even with trades, though. This is still nice, but Twist says no, gives his team the man advantage. But Domlight and Nofe are in a good position, but the bot is going towards B. A great kill from Avon, and they know where Nofe is as well. He joins his teammates in the afterlife. It is a third for Alliance. WOPA. Money's kind of all over the place. They should have enough to put together a decent buy. Alliance have control of Ivy, but WOPA still haven't given up A presence, and it looks like they're going to try and retake this as well. But this is a good angle for Mara as he takes down Quez. There's another over there as well. The B bomb site has actually been left completely open right now as WOPA know that they're in trouble. Avid is already out on the site. He'll spot out Nope. No kill yet, but good damage done. Nope will take down Era, though. Avid going to link up with his team as they work into the back hall. It's going to be moving on to this B site here very soon. But the rotate is here from WOPA. They will be in, or excuse me, WOPA. They will be in position. The fight for this round. Gate has not been spotted out. Upe takes him down. Nope will go down to Avid, and it's Thomlight in a 1-on-3, and he needs to start thinking about saving. Saving is all that's on his mind as he backs away with that off and that kit. Try and bring this into the next round, but it is Alliance to tie things up. And, you know, even though he's going to save this, WOPA can't buy anything in the next round. They're pretty much broke. They put together another really, really scrappy buy. Alliance were able to win it out, and now they're going to have to go into this with this hero off if he's even able to get away with it. Upe still might take it away. Avid is in a position to take it away as well. Thomlight will back away into this corner. He does hit the shot, but Avid will not be committing too hard to this fight, so Thomlight will be getting away. Avid not really in a position to try and commit to that fight either. He couldn't have gotten that kill even if he wanted to. So it will be a hero op for WOPA and a tied game. It's proven to be very entertaining here early on. Nice shot from Twist. Ooh, Quez. That USP, he's trying to bait him into Skoto. I do like this play a lot, and it might end up working, but no, Skoto with a big miss. It was a nice try, a really, really good attempt at a play there. I absolutely love what they were trying to do. WOPA wanted to bait those rifles into the fight with Skoto, and it worked, but Skoto just missed. Full investment here from WOPA. 5 rifles on the board, no op for Skoto. And it is Alliance to take that lead. Train considered to be a CT-sided map. I used to have an argument against it. I think when the map first came out, it was very T-sided, but I think as the meta has developed more for this map, it has become a little more CT-sided. But I've talked about this several times on the stream before, right? This level of CS in general is just T-sided, the way that the players play. It's really about who's just shooting better, and the AK is just a better weapon for that. So a lot of these teams are just very T-sided. But a nice double opening from Poi. 1 nade kill, 1 with the rifle. And the B bomb site is in a lot of trouble. There are 2 players here. It's Skoto and Quez, though, to defend, but as Nofe goes down, that opens up the A bomb site, and Alliance, all they have to do is sniff it out, and they've got it. Nice shot on the Quez. Skoto, this last player on the B side, I mean, give him a chance. Give him something. He lets 1 slip by, hasn't pulled the trigger yet. Knows that he might have potential to win this round. Will take down that bomb, and they know exactly where he's at. He's got the kill on the Upe, but Era with the shot to save Alliance. It was a very, very nice try. That's all it'll go down as. A nice try. It's another save situation for WOPA, a little half-eye. They've got full loss bonus, so they can afford to upgrade these pistols here, but this should be a 7th round for Alliance. Oh, fully through the smoke. Gay did not see Avid, a big kill to start off this eco round, and lots of damage done on the Era as well. Prime target for these pistols. Nice shot from Thom. Like, he gets away with that AK as well. Nuke able to take down Era. Poi and Upe looking to try and bail Alliance out of trouble, but this is tough. A 2v3, a rifle in the hands. Nice taps from Upe, though. On to Skoto, a 2v2. And Alliance are going to slow things down here. A good swing from Thom, like, and a nice double. Will give WOPA a fifth. Plenty of money on the side of Alliance to buy into this round, so not a scary situation at all. But a hell of a round from WOPA. Nice opening from Quez onto Twist. And give WOPA a good start into this round. Looking to try and tie up the half now. Good damage done on the Gabe, but no kill. Means man advantage still in favor of WOPA. One round left in this first half. Coming up on our final half of this series. The conclusion to this best of three is drawing ever closer. Now, it is important to note the loser is not eliminated. This is an upper bracket run. Quest with another in the round, though. The former Wolf. Big impact on this map. CT sided, yes. I believe this map is widely considered to be CT sided. I think there are some arguments against it, but for the most part, most people believe the train is CT sided. So a 3v5 gives Yuto for this 8-8 gate in a very forward position. Inside of main, good util play, burns to death. Avid gonna try and find Gate. He does find that kill, but Era goes down. It's Avid burning in the Molotov. Will not be ready for Long Dog. Quez with a nice 3K in that round. And ladies and gentlemen, it is a tie at the end of the first half, 6-6. And we change sides. A big pistol round here. So give one of these two teams the lead. Alliance have won all but one of our pistol rounds today. The one pistol round that WOPA have won has been on this map. Quez, an unfortunate whiff. Avid, a big find with that dually. Zupe with the other pair will find a double kill. Gate in a 1v4. It will be a Alliance. I don't know why I said their name like that. Alliance. It's Alliance to find another pistol round.
Counter-terrorists win.
Bay will even find a third with those dualies. No bomb plant. A single kill for WOPA. So there will be no force buy here. A single smoke on Dom like. And that a full save. It'll be Alliance to find 8. Beautiful nade. Absolutely nuclear. Upe will back up. He's got 3 farming rights. A nice 3K. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is his cash. Yeah, a nice 4K in that round. Yeah, it was his cash. Game need to end now. 8-6. Alliance with a very fragile lead. WOPA can very easily tie things up with a round win here. A round win. And they've got the materials to do so as well. 5 AKs going up against these MP9s, the FAMAS as well. Only 2 M4s, so they've got the better buy. They've got the advantage in this round. Alliance have done a very good job of keeping WOPA back, though. Not letting them get this B-Hall's control, even fighting through this util to keep them at bay. Avid just dueling through the smoke, trying to get a little chip damage. A nice kill for Mupe. An arrow will find Quez as well, and WOPA falling apart at the seams. The bomb on the back of Nope, and a smoke will force him to look for another route. It has to be this A-site finish here. Skoto and Poi just miss each other. Avid. Oh, up on top of the train, but he'll go down, and that's an opening into this round. But maybe not. Twist should be able to kill Nope. That's the bomb drop, and that should be the round. Dade goes down, and it's all onto Skoto. A nice try from WOPA, but at the end of the day, Alliance is just that much better. 20 seconds left. Arrow will catch Skoto with his back turned, and it's all Alliance all day. 9-6. And they should find double digits as well. This has to be a save from WOPA. It was a good first half, but into the opening of the second half, it's been Alliance domination like what we saw in Dust 2. And early on Nuke, and it continues to be so. It's going to be double digits, unless Quez and Nope have something to say about it, but a nice double kill from Era. The offer just as capable with a rifle in his hands, and it will be double digits for Alliance. 10-6. WOPA, you are running out of chances, running out of time. And if you can't turn something around quickly, it will be a lower bracket run for you. An important round. Good nade, though. Skoto take it down so low. Out of the site they come. Boy, only able to find the one, though. A good double kill. Onto the site. Through the smoke comes Twist. One of them same kill. Did you not see Skoto? That's ridiculous. What a double from Skoto to keep WOPA in this round. Twist looked to end it on his own. And now it's Era. A 1v2. Stuck behind this smoke inside of Pop Dog. The element of surprise as the smoke fades, but Quez is watching for it. He is ready, but he turns his attention away. Era. That smoke will force him out. A good shot from Era. And Skoto is out of there. 11 HP. Off the op. And both of them are low. It does get around that Molotov. Skoto The duel off the off. Who's gonna hit the shot first? A whip from Skoro and named the with the thumbs from downtown. It looked like he typed a little something there at the end. A little toxicity in this killing. As Alliance find 11 era, just that much better.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
A bomb plant will give WOPA some more money. They don't have to save this round. They've got full loss bonus. But God, they look defeated. Yeah, with that opening on this Skodo. Looks to seal WOPA's fate here early. Good kill from Nuke. A little bit of damage done on the Era and Avid as well. So, on 4v4, somewhat in favor of WOPA. A smoke is going to isolate. Oh, it's a bad smoke, though. Nuke doesn't even realize how bad it is. Meanwhile, Jade has also fallen victim, but Dom like with an important trade. Era with an even bigger trade, though, and it's just Quez. A 1v3. Ladies and gentlemen, Alliance are on fire, and they continue to dominate. That first half was so entertaining to watch. It was so back and forth. But as soon as Alliance got on the CT side, it has just been domination. Era likes to call himself the top dog, and he's proven in this game exactly why. 17-9, so impactful with the big green in his hands. Quez is able to find that kill into Upe. The round is not over, but good lord, does it look lost. Molotov lands on nothing. Quez will fall to Era as he gives himself another kill. 18-9, and Alliance have every opportunity to go ahead and close this map out. Nice little double kill. And explode onto this A side here. Okay. All alone on the B side. A good round from WOPA, but it's all for naught, it feels like.
Bomb has been planted.
Sure, they finally find one, but it's at the end. When Copenhagen Wolves going to play, the game got pushed back to 7:15. It's waiting on the conclusion of this game. Once this game ends, the server will be set up for the Wolves, I imagine. But we've got a little bit of a time before that. This game has to end first. Good kills, though. WOPA will not survive this round with a lot.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, Quez very smartly backs away. He knows he cannot commit to that fight. They're not going to have a lot of money going into this round. So, yeah. Very smart for those last two players not to hunt so hard. WOPA 5 rounds in a row, needed to tie this up and send it to overtime. Bomb like on the other side of this wall. A good flash in and a good trade from Avid. 4v4. Lots of damage done on Moscoto as well. 29 HP. Another little bit of chip damage done on Nuke. He's in forward now, super lethal to 2 players, but a good shot from Quez as he takes down Upe. Avid with another find on that low player, but Era just too good. It's a man advantage. So Nuke and Gade, the 2 Gs of WOPA, have to claw this back from a man down situation. And they think the A site is the answer, but Avid and Twister here, they think otherwise. And Avid will put down Nuke, meaning it is all onto Gade, 5 and 15, and it would be the round of a lifetime for him to try and get it through. He's got to isolate these fights, but he's not ready for the position from Twist, and it is Alliance to move forward in the upper bracket, and it is WOPA that fall through the floor into that lower bracket. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got one more BO3 coming up today. It is Volk taking on Copenhagen Wolves, and it's coming at you in about 15 minutes. So, ladies and gentlemen, you've got enough time to go to the bathroom, drink some water, grab a snack, do what you got to do, but don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss series number 2. As always, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys in just a bit. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to EPL Season 26. We're continuing our upper bracket run today, and we've got two teams, one of which I am very familiar with. We've got Volt taking on the Copenhagen Wolves, my team, my goats. That is the one of the original teams that I cast for. I started casting for their owner about a year ago. When he was playing in advanced for a team called Penance, and then slowly worked my way into the Copenhagen Wolves casting spot. So I'm very familiar with this team. I love the guys, and I will do my best to be unbiased. But I'm very excited. Ever since I started casting EPL, I was like, man, when am I going to get to cast a Wolves game in EPL? Because I play in it all the time. But I've somehow dodged it since I started casting EPL. But now I finally got it. So yeah, I'm gonna get. We're gonna watch them take on Volt today, and I think this is gonna be a very good game. I think these two teams are pretty evenly matched. The Wolves, obviously, their roster, you guys see it on HLTV. It shows that there's only two players. That is because the core changed. So it should be Tapeware, Mateos, Jorko. I love Jorkware. That's fire. Jorko, Bialani. Who did I say? Dude, fucking, why can't I don't know. Anyways, sorry, can't think. They'll probably blow it up here in a minute. I'm also tired. I've been awake for a couple hours, bro. Why am I forgetting names, bro? He's gonna hate me. Nixon. Sorry, because he's the new addition. There we go. Nixon. Oh, and Jerko's dad is here. What's going on, Yuri? What's up, unofficial? What's good, Irvin? Big dog. Yeah, there we go. Nixon. That's why I couldn't remember. I'm like, why can't I remember him? But because he's the new addition. So yeah. Super flick with a nice kill. Maze with a good kill on a Jorko as well. And wow, this is a one hell of a pistol round. It's Nixon, that new addition previously mentioned, left in a 1-on-5. Turned 1-on-4. He's able to take down Super Flick, but Maze with a nice and easy kill onto Nixon, excuse me. Both start off with a 1-0 lead. It's Inferno, Mirage, and Ancient as our map pool today. Exciting stuff. Nico here for the Wolves. Jay Bowen with a nice double. Bialani does find a kill with the Glock. That's honestly not too bad. One more pity kill would be pretty good for damage, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, Lakale able to find Tapeware, and Real Yummy is pretty sure he knows exactly where Bialani is. Yeah, he does. Easy peasy and lemon squeezy. Volt cruise into a 2-0. The Wolves will have a buy coming up, though. A full investment, 5 AKs, limited util. Still something to fight with. Nice opening from Jorko. Jay Bowen with a big double kill, though, to keep Volt in this round. There's a single player left on the side, but it's gone. Super flick falls to Mateos, and the bomb should go down, and Maze with his MP9 should be looking for the save. You can grab that M4 that was dropped inside of Archway. It'll fall back to CT, so it will be a save from Volt and a round on the board for the Wolves. Nice double kill from Mateos in that round. Tapeware and Jorko find one as well. That'll be all she wrote. Man, that is such a pretty AK. I gotta glaze my own craft, bro. You know, funny enough, it's actually not one of one. I thought it was for sure, but there's actually somebody else had that idea. I looked on
Terrorists win.
yeah, so there's actually a copy of it. I think mine was made first though. I think he saw mine and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make that." The fire AK though. Yeah, it's not the only one. There's two of them. There's two in existence. It's a good. I when I saw the stickers and how they looked on the AK, I was like, dude, somebody else is gonna make this crap. I have to make it before because it looks just so good. It looks really good. Like the stickers go really well with the purple and blue background and the midnight lemon. So I'm not surprised there's another one. It's a very good looking AK. I should craft 4 more of them and give them to each one of the players. You don't have matching AKs. It's gonna be cool. Nothing given over for Volt here early, though. They play it very passive. 3 towards B. They don't have a lot of util either to work with. 3 flashes and a decoy. There is a kid on Jay Bowen. He's got that op out as well. He's in a good position. He's CT. And then nice shot on the Mateos. Will he reswing? He will. To flash, though. A good counter flash. You keep Jay Bowen blind. Another one to keep him at bay. A missed spray from Tapeware. Nixon with the trade, but there's another player on the site, and the stack is here, and it worked out beautifully for Volt. What a call. What a stack. And the Wolves walk right into it. A little half investment here for the Wolves. Tech 9s across the board. A P250. Bialani. But not much to work with at all.
Counter-terrorists win.
Clean spray from Super Flick. It is the reinvestment for the Wolves this round, though. I wonder if Jorko will get the offer, if they're just going to go. No, they're just going to go with the 5 AKs. I like this. A lot of people opt to do this on the T side, especially if your opper is just as good with the rifle as he is with the op. But Volt off to a really good start on their own map pick. The Wolves have put together at least a round on the T side, but they need a little bit more than just the one. Good util damage early on the tape where he has dropped down to 18 HP at the beginning of the round. And the Wolves always have a very weird time with Inferno. It's so hit or miss for them. I've seen them play some really good Inferno games. And I've also seen them play some really bad Inferno games. And it's just so hit or miss. It really just depends on the day. Of course, I don't think I've seen this iteration of the roster play Inferno yet. I don't know too much about Volt. I know that they are a Danish core. Things slow down for a minute. Oh, this lineup for Maze. All he's got to do is hold mouse one, and man, it is elimination. The Wolves cannot find anything. They push through the smoke into their depth. Maze has no problem finding Jorko, and Volt will find a 5th round. This is disastrous. A terrible start for the Wolves here on this T side. And a tactical pause by the Wolves, and rightly so. Inferno is indeed one of their worst maps. The rest of this map pool, I would say, favors the Wolves. For sure, Mirage does. And I think they've looked really, really solid on Ancient here as well. They actually lost a pretty shaky game against AAB the other day on Ancient, so definitely exploitable. Maze with a huge spray down. It is just against pistols, but you can't take away a nice help from Bialani, but it's still, at the end of the day, just disastrous here. Tapeware will find that kill onto Superflick, so it's good damage done on this round, but that looks like it's all it's going to be. It's just some good damage. Real yummy. I'll find Tapeware. 6-1. Just not a good start. One moment. I will be right back. I'm sorry, I had to step outside. There were like people just outside of the house. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. We're good. A 3v3. The B bomb site has been compromised, so the Wolves have access to this. The triple retake from Banana as smoke goes down with good timing. Jorko will be the first to fall. Nixon with a nice double, and Jay Bowen drops the op in favor of the AK, pops the reload, and it's Mateos versus Jay Bowen. He does not find Mateos. Jay Bowen Looks like he's got a good lock on where Mateos should be. There's a timer on this round. Jay Bowen clearing the angle. Mateos just holding his nerve here. Jay Bowen, he's got limited time on this, but he does have a kit. He can make it work. He's got the kill. Does he have the time? Just barely. He's got it. There's enough time for this defuse to come through. Yikes. It is down to the wire, but it is a 7th round for Volt. Nothing going right here for the Wolves in the first half. This is not looking good at all. Who's favored to win this? For sure the Wolves. I believe they are pretty decent favorites. This is statistically their worst map, though. This is not a usually a very good map for the Wolves. They do not play it a lot. Lacalic able to find that kill on a tape where, and yeah, I mean, it's just a mess on Banana right now. Why are the Wolves on favorite? Because they're unranked on LGLTV because of their core. They're unranked. It hasn't been 3 months with the same core. That's why. Extend with a nice kill. The man advantage. They push on to the A site. Oh, they're not ready for Maze, though. Real Yummy has been taken down, so it's just Maze. But, man, that might be all they need. It's another 1v1. This time, it's Biolani against Jay Bowen. Biolani's so good in these clutch situations. Biolani needs to come through the smoke. Jay Bowen doesn't stick it anyways. Was worried about somebody coming through that Molotov. The bomb will explode and takes down Biolani. But a really good clutch there. It comes at a much needed time. The Wolves really need all 3 of the last rounds of this half. And despite winning that round, their bye is worse. A tactical pause. It's 5 Galils for the Wolves. They've got no money. Does this mean every player on the Wolves are just generally far better than those on Volt? I would not say that. I just think as a team, they're more proven and more experienced. They almost won the last, I believe it was Galaxy battle. They almost won. Ended up losing to the Smooyas team, whoever. I don't think they were Fish 123 at the time. I think it was I think they were under another name, but ended up losing to Smooya and Co. That wasn't the team with Ondu, I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, the Wolves regularly play against guys like Astrum. They just beat Astrum 2-0 the other day. So I do think that this team is favored. I just think that this is a bad map and a bad start. The Wolves are also victims of slow starts, I can say in my experience. The Wolves are very victim to these slow starts. That's a nice pick on a super flick. Smokes down. We'll isolate this A fight. Real Yummy in a lot of trouble from this mini pit. He's made his way up into apps. Excuse me, he was not mini pit, he was in apps. The bomb will go down and the retake is on. A 4v5 man advantage for the Wolves. T-player will find real yummy. I don't think he's going to be ready for Lacale, but I believe that both are just going to go ahead and save. It's not going to matter too much. Lacale should be able to upgrade into an M4 unless T-player clears this. What's with TBA on Players Copenhagen HLTV? Because, which I can't think. Because they haven't played with the core in 3 months. This isn't the same core that they had. So they changed cores. They haven't played with the same core for 3 months, and so there's a wait period. They have to play with this core for 3 months, and then they can then it'll be updated. Sorry, guys. You'll have to forgive me. It's really early in the morning, and I'm tired. I've been up for a while. Thank you. Of course. Good round from the Wolves. Again, you can see that they don't really... Oh, unfortunate dink to Jorko there, but Lacale is still taken down. Good opening pick. And the Wolves seem to have figured it out at least a little bit. It's 2 p.m. Not for me, brother. For me, it's 8 a.m. in the morning. And I've been up since 3:45. So good execute onto the A site. Absolute demolition. And Maze is just going to try and save on this B site. It will be a 4th round confirmed for the Copenhagen Wolves. He's living in China. No, I am not living in China. East Coast represent. ATL, chat it up. J Bowen will not be saving that off into the next round. Maze can drop it to him. He's got enough money that he can grab it, drop it over, but it will happen. I was going to say it doesn't look like it'll happen, but yes, it will. Off is dropped over. Last round of the half, and the Wolves really need it. They can make something of themselves. Ni hao. Where do I live then? In the United States. In the United States. On the East Coast of the United States. I don't think you've ever heard this caster before. I'm surprised, bro. Honestly, pretty surprised by that. Why is the title back to MJ Pinkman? It is not MJ Pinkman casting the... Well, who updated the title? I hate you. There you go. That's my name. You just kind of tired? Usually more hype. Yeah, I'm very sleepy, bro. Nice find from you, real yummy, but a great trade from Takeware, a 3v2. Super flick. On the site, he's not been cleared. He has dropped that bomb. They should clear him now. They do. Mateos gets that kill, and it's J Bowen to try and clutch this one out. Jorko doesn't spot him. He misses the flick, and J Bowen into the site, but a clean tap from Mateos to go ahead and end this half. Copenhagen Wolves string together 4 in a row at the end of that half to make it 7-5. I'm also on a headset mic. It's a little different. I'm at a different setup. My dad My dad had rotator cuffs or surgery on his rotator cuff in his shoulder, so he can't move his right arm. So I have to be home to help him, feed farm animals and lift stuff and things like that. So I've been going back and forth between my house and my dad's house a lot. So I'm staying for about a week in my dad's house right now. So I just moved my setup here. Oh, the mic also is probably a little different. I plan on moving my good mic here, but for now, this will just have to do. Hopefully, your dad gets better. I hope so too. I think he will. It'll be fine. It's a 6 month recovery time, though. It's a long recovery. Five to seven as we switch sides. The Copenhagen Wolves looked really rough there in that first half, but they strung together four in a row at the end of that half. Made it really entertaining and made it. This game is winnable for themselves. They didn't let it get it too far out of control. Mateos jiggling here. Lacale, a little bit of information, but Mateos is a single player on B. He's actually just pushed Bolt in towards this A-hold. Real yummy. Spots one out, swings in. He's got Biolani. Dorko dueling back and forth. Real yummy in a lot of trouble, and he does go down. Now, Bolt know that this is a distraction, that this is a problem. They've been lured into their depth. A smoke down, and the bomb is recollected towards the bottom of Banana, but they haven't given up just yet. Now they'll start to back away, but it looks like they want to recollect apps. They don't want to give up on A. They just want to take another route. The Wolves believe that they've pushed them back towards B, but it's actually a great call from the IGL of Volt to reaggress this apps position because nothing is on B. They're not going B, boys. They're about to apps pop. And the bomb is going to go down. Luckily, Jorko's got a good timing on this flank, although it is already being watched by Jay Bowen. So this fight is important. Jorko does take down Jay Bowen, though. For a man advantage, Mateo's not looking the right way. Lacale, perfect timing on that swing. And bam! Easy pistol round for Bolt. Lacale doubles up. Maze will find tapeware. Lacale with just some great timings that round. Huge pistol round. I muted my mic. That was not good. That was a complete accident. I do apologize. But it is a forced buy from the Copenhagen Wolves that works out in their favor. Absolute execution onto Bolt. And that is huge. That's worse than losing the pistol round. So much worse. Now you're broke. You have to force buy. You've got single loss bonus. You don't have any chance of making any money back. You just have to try and put together a scrappy buy and hope that you can do to the Wolves what they just did to you. But they have almost nothing to work with. Two Galils. Some upgrades on the pistols, but for the most part, this is terrible for Volt. Slang. So it's Lacale. Lacale? slang? The kale? Like that? The kale. Okay. I can do that. The kale. It's a big round for the Wolves to win, and that should allow them to tie things up as well, as this is just not a good round for Volt. And the next one will be a save if the Wolves can pull this one out of their hat. I do not like that Tapeware is alone on B, and I do not like how deep that smoke is. That is a problem. Tapeware trying to play in front of it. A little bit of damage with the MP9. A smoke for CT. Tapeware playing in front of it. A good kill on a real yummy. And the captain with some great kills. A nice 3 kill. Mateos with a swing out and a nice double from the new gun. It is the Copenhagen Wolves to find 7th and should find an 8th as well. Volt will have nothing in this round. It's a full save. No investment, as they've only got a double loss bonus. We are looking at a tied game, ladies and gentlemen. Volt going to try and stick together with these pistols. That's what you want to do in an eco round like this. Try and overwhelm the solo players with Glocks. They do take down Bialani. Oh, okay, Jay Bowen. No bomb plant, though. Pretty easy cleanup. Rifles recovered. No SMGs in this next round. The Wolves are looking pretty good. It will be a full buy from Volt, though. Rifles on the board. And this is the real test. The first real gun round of this half. The real yummy starts off with a good kill on a Bialani. Tapeware taking control of this bottom banana presence. A blast through the smoke, but nobody's coming through. Tapeware still has control maintained, but they're on to the A site. They know that this A site is empty. Jorko and Bialani have fallen over towards A, so this is a full save from the Wolves. It'll be Volt to find 9 first.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Does the winner get money? I mean, the winner of this matchup doesn't get money. The winner of the tournament gets money. Check the prize pool really quick. I'm not sure what it was this season. I think it's the same across every season, though. Yeah, first place is $11,000, and this is a VRS game, so it's good for the Wolves. Although on their HLTV page, the Wolves are ranked 87, so Volt get more from a win than the Wolves do, but still, this is VRS. Another full rifle round. Jorko's got that off, but Jay Bowen is just that much quicker. Jorko's had a rough start to this map. Bialani moves in a big pit, forced out into this fight. A nice fight from Bialani, but he does burn to death. A single player on site. Nixon in a lot of trouble, and down he goes. It's Mateos and Tapeware in a 2-on-4, but it's Inferno, notorious for how difficult it is to retake on this map. And it was just going to be the save. It's a 10th for Volt. It's not VRS? Oh, okay. I thought it was. I guess not. Never mind. EPO is not VRS. Or is this match just not for VRS? What's up, though, Griller? The whole tournament is unranked? Oh, okay. Cool. I did not know that. New Copenhagen is a joke. This is, bro, guys, this is the best core that the Copenhagen Wolves have had in years. Come on, guys. It's one map. I'm gonna be honest. Top 4 gets some prize money. Yeah. This is literally, yeah, this is literally their first map too, guys. And it's their worst map. It's the first map of the day. It's Volt's map pick, and it is the Wolves' like worst map, statistically speaking. Why don't they ban Inferno? Because I believe they have another insta-ban. I believe their insta-ban is it I think it's Train. It's either Train or Anubis, I think. I'm not sure. I think it's Train. Yeah. It is. That's what I thought. An important round for the Wolves here. They are broke if they cannot win this round. Although I believe they've got double loss bonus, so it actually won't end up being that bad. Bialani has got a lot of money. Real Yummy has found himself a nice timing, though. I will say this, Volt have been really, really good at finding these gaps in this defense early on. A smoke for mid. They're going to try and isolate Real Yummy here. Just made his way up. I don't think Nixon is ready for this at all. He has not. Real Yummy has just found an insane gap. He will be put down, though. And Jorko with a nice double kill, make it a triple. The new op, so good. Now's in XT. Thank you for the GOAT. It's a 9th round for the Copenhagen Wolves. Jorko has not had a strong game, but that is a big round. Tech pause. My favorite part of the day. Huge nade from Tapeware. The count. And Maze taken down very, very low. Also some good damage done on the other side. Good start to this util damage. In fact, it's actually the Wolves that are worst for wear. 3 players. Taken down below 80. It won't really matter. There's AKs are just insta headshots anyways, but Jorko playing very close on that banana angle. He's in a really scary spot. We'll just back away, give himself an opportunity. But if he holds tight, he could be rewarded properly. Util thrown in for this B hit. I imagine there's going to be a flash here. Jorko should not just be allowed to take this. A smoke down, so Real Yummy will take down Violani, but it's a good trade. So both are going to try and test this banana. 30 seconds left. They don't have another choice. They don't have another option. It's so quiet towards the other side of the map. Util comes in. More Util to delay. A good shot for Jorko as he ducks behind the pillar. More damage done. It's on to Mateos, and he's got a double. Maze will take him down and gives himself an opportunity. Sticking the bomb now. It's Nixon and Tapeware versus Maze in the clutch. Maze has been so good this game, though. 17 and 8. Good stats for him. Nixon has got Util to flush Maze out of this position. But will they read it? That is the question. There's a kit, so they can afford to take a little bit of time. Oh, he's in a 1-on-2, trying to be proactive. Doesn't want to just sit and wait. He's going to swing eventually. A great timing and a good kill, but a fantastic trade from Nixon. And the Wolves will tie it up 10 apiece. Oh. That's always fun. Observer. Hello. All right, back to the camera. What's up, guys? Hello. So we're waiting for our observer to get back into the server, and then we'll be back. So I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Stare at you guys. Now what? No idea. It's not me. I'm not running the stream. I'm not running the stream. I'm just a caster, just a voice. We'll be back in just a moment, is what I am hearing. And we're back. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What state in the U.S. you live in? Florida. Caster looks great, though. Thanks, Beck. Tampa area? Oh, that's sick. Tapeware, good kills. Backs away. Ugh, fighting a little too hard. It's a nice double kill. Good kill from Jorko. The kill. Close with this Tech 9. Real Yummy. Looking across. Will he be allowed to is the question. The bomb has been dropped on site. The Wolves don't really have to move much. Both actually in quite a bit of trouble. Bomb has been recovered and is being planted now. So in comes the retake. Avoiding church altogether. Player from Banana, Real Yummy with a nice spam through the smoke. A stick. He's dueling back and forth with Real Yummy. Nixon with that full stick, though. Real Yummy needs to back away and not die, but he does go down. That's a problem. Not too much of one. It would be nice to carry that gun over because your economy is getting into a weird spot. If the Wolves win this round, they most likely win the game as your buy next round will be atrocious. 2,900, it won't be terrible, but it won't be great, that's for sure. The Wolves with their first lead in the game. Or not their first lead, excuse me. I'm sorry, I lied. The second lead in the game. Do you have any mermaids in Florida? No. What do I do for a living? This. And I'm a full-time student. I go to college and I cast Counter-Strike. You're in Winter Park? It's kind of sick. Oof, Mateos. Caught on that reload. Good kill from Nixon. He needs to find more, but he can't. This should be Volt to find an 11. It's a lot of damage done on Amazing Real Yummy, though. I would not be surprised to see the Wolves go, but actually, looking at the money, I would be very surprised. But Bialani finds that kill on Amaze. It's a 2v2, and now they're interested for sure. What do I study? Accounting. I'm an accounting major. Bialani into the site. Super flick. We'll find him. Jumping around like a maniac. Looked a little silly, but it worked out for him. A shot from Draco and a big double kill. He's not got time to win the round, but that is at least good damage. Good takeaway. Draco will be able to keep us off as well. Good stuff. Tied up 11-11. The Wolves with no money in this round, though. Draco drops it in 4. So Wolves going to try and make a decent buy out of this round, but it won't be great. Yo, Mad Blast, no spoilers, bro. I don't know if that's a real spoiler or if it's just a prediction, but no spoilers. Please and thank you, my good friend. Please and thank you. It's a lower buy for Volt, but this kind of works out in their favor. There's no head armor for anyone except Jorko on the Wolves. So this Mac 10 and these Galils are basically lethal, basically AKs. You know, Yummy once again trying to look for these timings. He's been really good on this T side, just finding the gaps. Jay Bowen, though, gone early. A good find from Jorko. Maze catches Tapeware getting a little too aggressive. Jorko on this angle, daring Real Yummy to push closer. And Real Yummy says, I accept. Oh, Jorko holds his nerve, but man, were they ready for that. Absolutely beautiful play by Volt. Almost like they knew exactly what was going on. And it has to be the save from the Wolves. They can't go into this. If they do, they give away everything they've got.
Terrorists win.
It's a really good call by Real Yummy there. Just jump around the corner. They knew Jorko was lurking somewhere, so they assumed that he's up close, posted on an apps angle. Good movement, good distraction, a good way to handle a good opera like Jorko. So 12-11. It's overtime or a Volt map win. It's 4 towards A. Volt sprinting towards that B site. Good nade. My God, absolutely nuclear damage. And even though the buy for the Wolves is lower, that nade makes these guns lethal. 3 players a dink away from death against these MP9s. Maze and Jay Bowen both low to the M4s as well. This is going to be really, really tough. In they try and come. Maze is taken even lower. Bigware fighting from behind the smoke. Gets that kill on the lapel. The player's still low. Jay Bowen is found. And Maze and Super Flicker still very, very low. This is just so tough. How do they put this one together? Into the smoke comes Bigware, and down goes Maze. So it is overtime. Regulation is not enough. Volt cannot get it done in regular time. And still, we need more. The top frag for the Wolves is Tapeware, and he's negative. The damage. 15 kills, 10 assists. My God. There's only one player that's positive. It's Mateos. How many rounds in overtime? 3 on each side. It's first to 4. So if Volt win 3 rounds in a row and then win another round, they only need to, well, okay, if Volt win 3 rounds in a row in this first half of OT, they only need 1 in the second half, and so on and so forth. It's the first team to 4 rounds. If both team wins 3 rounds, we get OT 2. That nade was crazy. That nade is the reason that we are in overtime right now. First team to reach 16, yep, and then so on and so forth. If we tie it at 15, it's the first team to reach 19, so it just keeps going until the team wins. Little pee break. Who did I bet on? Bro, I never bet on games that I cast. Never. Oh, what's up, Caillou? Caillou, get out of my lobby. Get out of my game. Potential legal trouble? No, it just makes it not entertaining. If I have a bet on somebody's over in a game that I'm casting, I'm just going to be watching that player the whole time. And it'll affect my emotions and stuff like that. I'll be more excited and more disappointed if they get kills or die without kills. I don't like it. No point in it. It would affect me as a caster. So in order to do my best work, I just don't do it. How do I get into casting? Talk about the game. Start streaming ESEA games, and if you're good enough, people will pick you up. And a little double op, Tapeware on the op. Jorko finds real yummy. holding his nerve. The shot is baited out. They do take him down. Violani will back away. He's got a little bit of support from Nixon. A good flash in. Blind is one player. Super Flick goes down. May's able to take down Nixon. He's taken down pretty low himself. A Molotov forced Violani forward. A good kill on the Maze, and it's Jay Bowen from the top. And a 1v1. But 10 player with a great swing. The double op saves the day. 13-12. The Wolves regain the lead. I will say, guys, I know you guys think otherwise, but even if these matches are fixed, I have no information, bro. They don't tell us anything if they are fixed. If I had that information, number one, well, realistically, I would probably snitch. I think that I'd like to think I'm a good person. If that was going on, that I would tell somebody. And number two, if I wasn't a good person, I'd be rich and wouldn't be casting at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's for damn sure. He's killing a real yummy. Keep us even, but not very even. Team player single with the off, a missed shot, and an open B bomb site. A 3v4. Mateos is so low. Won't take much. A small gust of wind will blow him over. Mikhail will find Nixon, Jay Bowen onto Mateos, and it's Violani. A 1v4. Find mates. Get a couple of exits. Keep going. 1 HP. Tied up at 13-13. Last round of this first half. We're in a tech pause. We're missing Jorko. Is there a limit on overtimes? No. No overtime limit at all. It keeps going until somebody wins. All right. Jorko's back in the server. Wolves still keeping that double off alive. Tapeware taking so much util damage to try and get that pick. Really, is it worth it at that point? Nice double kill from Nixon. Jorko will back away, but he does go down to Real Yummy. A 3v3, but the Wolves are just worse for wear. Look at the health of Mateos. Full highest HP player, and he's got 53. And comes the retake. It's the last round of this half. Not the best retake I've ever seen, but then again, what are you expected to do? Such little HP. Is it first to 15? It's first to 16. Overtime works, it's 4 rounds. You need to win 4 rounds in overtime. So there are 6 rounds total, you need to win 4 of them. This guy needs a new name. Real Yummy is just not it, bro. Like, if bro ever gets to tier 1, like, nobody's gonna say, I'm not saying that. I'm not gonna be at a major, like, Real Yummy with a huge 4K, bro. What are we doing, bro? Woohoo, big summer blowout. Really yummy. Has a ring to it, don't lie, bruh. Is this map 2? No, this is map 1. A lead for Volt here in overtime 1. The Wolves looking to run it down onto this B side. Good flash. Lakel finds Tapeware. Mateos completely blind. Does find Lakel. Not too bad. Another Molotov will keep the Wolves at bay, though. Smoke throwing Maze looking to play in front. As he moves forward, he lines him up in the spam. That's ridiculous. For Maze, this is such a great day in the office. I think this is the best game he's had in months. This has got to feel good. And he continues his dominance. Maze looking really, really good to open up. Feel bad because I put my house loan on this dumbass team. Well, you should feel bad because you put your house loan on a Counter-Strike game. I'm going to allow that chat through. I hope that's a joke, bro. I hope that's not real. That can't be real, bro. Okay. God bless, bro. Thought I was the only one who put my truck on this game. It's actually 2 house loans. Wolves fighting on their back foot. Need 2 to send us to OT2. Volt only need 1 to go ahead and end things on their map pick. The T side is where the Wolves struggled a little bit more. Jay Bowen. An angle on this. Lakel's taken down, and down goes Jay Bowen as well. 1 more on the site. A good trade from Jorko. Mateos will throw that smoke down. Super Flick wants to run through, but Mateos too clean, too quick. 15-14. 1 round left in overtime 1. You like CS2 more than COD? I do. I do. I'm not a big COD guy. Actually, is a good nade from Tapeware. I thought it was a little bit better. Oh, Tapeware running through the smoke. That's a little troll. Jay Bowen able to find Jorko, and Volt should be able to end it here. They've got the advantage. They rotate into A side. The Wolves need to start working quickly before reinforcements arrive. A smoke down. Mateos is ahead of it. Does have the kill on the real yummy. Swings out though. Jay Bowen just too quick. He's had himself a pretty good day so far. Biolani dodging the flash. Jay Bowen on the site. Ducks under, and it's all on to Biolani. A 1v3. The nade misses. He can't find it. A good kill on a super flick. Ridiculous. What just happened? Oh my God! Polska Górą! Check his piss. What was that? P-test Biolani now. Polska Górą! How am I allowed to cast with this mic setup? Because it's not my normal mic setup. How are you allowed to chat with no brain? It's not my normal mic setup though. I said at the beginning of the stream, or even a little bit earlier, I'm at my dad's house. It's a headset mic. Unfortunately, my dad injured his shoulder. And so I've got to work with what I've got. I'm at my dad's house. No one give a fuck. Somebody asked, bro. What do you mean no one gives a fuck? Bro, y'all just be saying stuff. What's the highest OT score in CS2 history? No idea. No shade? No, you're good. I've moved on from you, what you said, bro. My dad injured his shoulder from dapping up Biolani. Yeah. They rage baiting you? I don't know. It's funny to interact, bro. Hope my dad gets better. Thanks, big dog. You're cutting out when I'm talking? Yeah, it's the gain. It's just a headset mic. Just the headset mic. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately. Jay Bowen, oh my God, it's a mow down. as the Wolves try and enter through brackets. Absolute demolition. Not even a single point of damage done on the Volt.
I think it's because of this. I think if I turn this off and I get loud, it's not that bad. Does my pop smoke weed? No. He is very heavily against that stuff. The Wolves slow it down this round after getting demolished, but they still want to test brackets here. Flashes in, and a good kill from Mateos onto Superflick, and now the Wolves enter through brackets into Archway. A good kill from J Bowen onto Bialani. The hero, the reason the Wolves are in overtime number 2. Smoke blown open. I don't know how Real Yummy is alive. He won't be for much longer. What a lineup from J Bowen, though. A double headshot made. Looking for the spam, but the blind is too good. Tapeware can't see the second player, and it's Laquel to trade. Volt are just barely getting these rounds. But they are getting them. That last round was a sweep, but this round, so close. Yet so far, J Bowen. Bro, Caillou. Over enjoyers are happy. Jorko just crouch peeking into the angle. Unfortunately, that's just a bad peek onto J Bowen there, who's got the advantage. J Bowen going for another reswing, and he is on something right now. Single-handedly trying to end this game by himself. Oh, yeah, okay, so just check everyone's PC. Not just Bialani. Everyone needs a piss test after this game. Three in a row from Volt. 3 in a row required from the Wolves to continue playing. Hacker versus hacker? Yeah. Real and true. Usually by this time we are in at least map number 2 of the 3rd series. Good lord. It's been a long morning. Superflick tag down to 14 HP. A nice find from Jorko. Good damage. No kill. Bialani pushed up into bedroom. This has gone uncleared. Did Superflick see it? No, he did not. That's a good kill from Bialani. And he'll back away for free as well. Real Yummy wants to punish. Superflick goes down, though. Kobe Nice shot from Jorko. And it's Maze and Jay Bowen at the top of the leaderboard and the last alive. Huge kill on to Maze, and it's Jay Bowen left in a 1-on-4. It's been a day full of overtimes. Nice shot from Jay Bowen, but he's low. That'll be the end of this round for him for sure. Locked into Banana. Jay Bowen starts to creep towards B, trying to isolate these fights, but he's not long for this world at all. Nixon will take him down. And I am not in charge of the observing. (16-18), 2 rounds left. 2 opportunities. By leaving stream, thanks for free money. Enjoy your free money. Wasn't really free though. It's very smart to back up there. Molotov dropped as well. We'll keep Volt passive for a little bit longer. In they come though. Ready to execute onto the A side, trying to chase down Nixon. So in they come. It's Lakel continuing to try and press forward. He's got a good kill on a Nixon, and he's looking really good right now. Lakel with a big 3K, and that should end things here on map number 1. 16-19 will be your scoreline, unless Mateos and Jorko can pull off the clutch of a lifetime. It's good, Gandalay. And down they will go. Lakel will find himself a 4K. But ladies and gentlemen, that'll be the end of map 1, 19-16. It took us 2 overtimes to get there, but it did eventually end. We've got map number 2 coming up. It's Mirage, and it's the Wolves map pick, and we expect them to be just a little bit better on that map than we just saw on Inferno. So go grab some water, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do what you got to do, but be back here for map number 2. You are not going to want to miss it. I will see you guys in just a bit. Peace. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back into it in the middle of the pistol round. A little stuff, but yeah, we are here. And it's an execute on to the B site. Volt have 3 players here. They aren't completely blind. Lots of util. Make this a really awkward fight. Maze with a couple of great shots. He was fantastic on Inferno, and he continues to be fantastic on Mirage. Check him, PC. What's up, Krister? What's good, big dog? You playing this weekend or what? Possibly. I'm at my dad's house. He had shoulder surgery, so I carried my setup with me. That's why my mic sounds ass, because it's a headset mic. But I'm over at my dad's right now, so maybe not. We'll see. He's good, bro. He's all right. He just can't use his right arm right now. 6-month recovery time, so that's fun. Just a pistol round here for the Wolves. No gooning for 6 months. And May's off to an 8-0 start, 2 rounds in. Here's the real buy for the Wolves, though. 5 AKs all across the board. Plenty of util to work with. Ooh, a team knife on the J. Owen, though. Not the best of starts. Maze wants to continue to be aggressive. Yeah, they're just going to try and run this down. I mean, they are playing like a bug team right now. Nice information, though. That's what you got to do on a round like this, right? You don't want to overcomplicate things, make things too crazy. You've got MP9s and a FAMAS. You need to find a way to force something. So that was a good rundown, a good play by Volt. Sexy AK. MP9's handled quite well. One more player inside of CT, Mateos. Able to give us one. Tapeware inside of Nest is going to make this really tough, actually. And Lakel's been spotted out towards CT. Mateos with a nice kill onto Lakel, and Real Yummy and Jay Bowen are left to save. They can't get back into this. The System AK, that is the System AK. Shout out Mateos for using it. He was really happy about it too. I remember I sent him a DM. I was like, Mateos is that guy? Yeah, he's always been that guy. I sent him a DM. I was like, hey, if I made an AK, would you use it? And he was like, fuck yeah, bro. He was really enthusiastic about it. It made me happy. It was cool. And then he puts it down for this. Tear falling down my face.
Terrorists win.
You could say we're close. It is Wolves to finally, or I say finally, it is Wolves to put one back on the board. Finally doesn't make sense here because the game just started. It is a reinvestment from Volt. Humble goat for real. Yep. We love Matty Boy. Things go quiet for a moment. Wolves work with the map they've been given. Pretty good control in the mid. Smoke to the top of the tower. That's actually kind of a sick smoke for the chaos. Molotov cat. Ooh, Lakale, excuse me. Oh my god! What was that? What just happened? Excuse me? Dude, I really think we've got to check everyone's PC after this game. I think everyone's just cheating. I think this is just hacker versus hacker at this point. I've seen just too much crazy shit today. Like, what was that? What was that ladder movement? I don't even think he meant to do what he did. Maybe he did. God, that was ridiculous. And it's back to pistols for the Wolves. It's great here for Volt. Down goes Super Flick. Mays trying to fight through the smoke. Jay Bowen being overwhelmed. There's another player in CT. Lakale. No more flying FAMAS for you, my friend. A 2v2. Nixon and Violani. Stick on the bomb. A Molotov. That's too deep. A nice kill from Nixon, and this would be terrible. If Volt were to lose this, this would be awful. Real Yummy not being given anything. Will spam Violani down. Good game sense from Really Yummy there. Just walks through the smoke. Yikes, Tapeware, not long for this world either. They're just going to try and run him down. Look at Lakale hunting this down. My God, Jorko goes down. Tapeware, can't believe he finds something. As low as he was. There's a player coming from under. It's Mateos. He's been spotted out. Nice kill on the Real Yummy. Super Flick goes down as well. So a nice find from Mateos. The bomb has been dropped top mid. So Jay Bowen is going to link up with Maze. It's a double op setup. Hold the bomb from CT here. Jay Bowen will take down Mateos. That's a 2v2. They've got to recover this bomb, and it's in a really tough spot to try and beat these two ops. And they come. Shot from Maze. Ooh. Miss Flick, but Jay Bowen won't miss. Nixon gives him the fight. Everything is going right for Volt today. Timeout call for the Wolves, and it's a good time for one. You're starting to lose control of this. I mean, you've already lost control. You lost that map one, and now you're kind of being stomped on your own map pick. Watch on CrossBet, where the score is faster in the stream and bookmakers. Well, some people actually like watching the stream is the thing. Big dog. Oh, you're a bot. You're a bot advertising for a site. W, honestly. Yolani with that Galil taken down. Nixon makes something work with that AK, but J Bowen quick to trade. Nice kill from Tapeware. Oh, okay. Mr. Tape. A nice little 2K there out mid. A 2v2. It is workable, but not very much so. Super flick. This is way in a connector. Jay Bowen worried about deep apps and market at the same time. There's a timing here. He's going back and forth between these angles. And if Tapeware doesn't catch it properly, which it doesn't look like he's going to, he will not.
Counter-terrorists win.
And it's 6-1. It's getting dire. It's getting desperate. It is not looking good. Wolves readjusting for this A hit. Oh, still have 3 players here, including that op on Jay Bowen. Super flick. Trying to get ahead of it. Nice kill on a Bialani, and he'll be able to push even deeper into Palace. It's going to be a tough site to crack, but they do so. Nixon and Tapeware find openings. Lekale trying to come through. Just perfect crosshair placement onto Lekale. Excuse me, sorry. Brain's not fucking working right now. Real Yummy with a nice kill on a Nixon. A 1v3 turned 1v2. Mateos with the bomb on his back.
Terrorists win.
And a great trade from the captain will give the Wolves a second round. A nice 3K from Tapeware. Caster, is it hard not to support Wolves when you cast from them time to time? It is. It is hard because I've worked for them for long enough now that I've become more than just like I'm a fan. Like I genuinely enjoy watching the team play CS, and it's fun to watch the games when I'm not casting because I can cheer for them all I want. But it is really difficult when I am casting to not be biased. It is pretty difficult. Nice shots from Jorko. And it's Jay Bowen all alone. It will be the Wolves to pick up a third at the very least. Thought I was an aircon, not a fan. That's funny. Ooh, okay. Always fun. Well, we get back into it. Oh, man. There we go.
Terrorists win.
Six to 3. And Volt. And somewhat of a save here. They do have a hero rifle on Jay Bowen, but the rest of the team has USPs, and the Wolves are not playing any games. They just want to run out A here, take this space. And I like this. This is good pacing from them, completely avoiding that stack from Volt. Obviously, this is kind of the luck aspect, but it's the right call, right? Stick to a site, go out, make a call, be confident in it, and win your fight. They know that they're on a low buy here. This is great info from Tapeware. Just a good all-around play. Trying to come through this smoke. Down goes the kill, and it's Jay Bowen on that saved rifle. Last one alive. Gotta say that KD, big dog. He is looking for exits. You can see it. He wants to try. There he goes. A couple of exit frags. Lonnie looking his way. Jay Bowen will not survive the round. And it's 6 to 4. 2 rounds left in the half. What? Whoa, what the hell? Trying to run through the smoke there. They get lined up by Nixon. What a great play from him. A 2v2. Util, a great nade will take down Real Yummy, and he hits Lakale. Burned by that Molotov. An easy shot for Jorko. Nixon with 4 and Jorko with 1. Last round in the half. And it's looking good for the Wolves. As Volt have almost nothing going into this round. They don't have a lot of money, so these forced guns are going to be terrible. 2 FAMASas and 3 MP9s. Nice kill from Nixon. Left on 1 HP, though. Oh, and they're not going to clear Maze either. This is going to be tough. Good save. Maze still has the element of surprise. It's Mateos. And a 1-on-3 from Connector. He'll go down a super flick, and with lower guns, Volt get it done. The Wolves did not pick T side in first half, David, by the way. It is Volt. It's the Wolves map pick, so Volt get to choose their side. Change sides here, an important pistol round for the Wolves. Here comes the A execute, Bialani. The only one really committed to this A hit. Burned off by that Molotov, so it will be the full retake. Nixon finds Maze through the smoke. That's a nice find. A Molotov on a super flick. Good damage. Follow up by that nade. And the Wolves are making it happen. It's Jay Bowen and super flick and a 2-on-4. In they come. Super Flick has been spotted out now. They know where everyone is. Jay Bowen and Super Flick are getting it done in the chaos. Mateos put down. Joins his teammates in the afterlife. Jay Bowen. 16-4 on this map. Yeah, I'll take down Nixon. Just the pistols here for the Wolves. And it's not going great. Okay, hold on now. Still should not be anything that can be done here. It's a 2v2. Bialani is low. Jorko with no armor. Full USPs, though. Pretty good damage done. Oh, and they're going to go B. They're going to go B. This is so tough. Super Flick is just rapping right now on Jorko. Well, they are going to go A, though. Nice shot from Bialani. Is Real Yummy going to commit to this? That's the question. It looks like he is. He does want to commit to this A hit. So Bialani, he's just repositioned. He hasn't given away just yet, but now he's loud. He's audible. He thinks Real Yummy is going B. He doesn't think there's any way Real Yummy is going to just try and test A. No reason to. The bomb on his back, but he does anyways. Still a very tough round. Not a good round for Volt. But who cares? They're up 9-5. This kind of feels like the Wolves' real last chance at making anything happen this map. A shot from Jorko. The Wolves in a 5v2. Good situation to find yourselves in, especially being down so bad on your own map pick. You need to start running away with something. Jorko takes down Super Flick. Jay Bowen last alive, spotted out by Bialani, and a nice shot from Jorko. Big 4K from the former Mouse NXT Hopper. And it's 6-9 now. Funny scoreline. Single hero rifle for Volt this round, but they are broke. This was a forced investment, and it's mainly just upgraded pistols. AK is recovered by Maze. Still, can find a little bit of use this round. This should be 7 and 8 for the Wolves. This next round, Volt will be completely broke. He's with a nice 2K. Still has to cross into the site. Jumped over the stairs and he's taken down by Mateos. 7-9 now, 2 rounds away from tying it up. Should be a free 8. But we'll have nothing going into this round. Nice find from Tapeware. So again, this should just be a pretty easy round. And easy it will be. Nixon, the only one to die. Wolves starting to make the comeback happen. Good nade. Good find from Mateos. Continues to press forward. Maze finds him through the smoke. Big round for the Wolves. They really need this one. Super Flick brought down to 9 HP through that smoke. Lots of good damage done early on. Mateos 2K Elo Max. Bro, Nico. I'll bet you $500 you don't beat him in a 1v1 with walls on. I'm joking. I'm just talking shit anyways. I'm joking. 3v2. Oh, yummy. Going for this plant though. Jay Bowen has been spotted out towards Cat. Tapeware with good information here. Nice kill on a Jay Bowen. And they know that the last player is the planner. Real yummy. Trying to find a gap in between these smokes. He's been found. A nice double dink from Tapeware. And that will be the equalizer. 9-9 now.
Counter-terrorists win.
Talk about Nixon being daddy today, though. Yeah, that is for sure. 21-13 in map number 2. Nixon was in really good form before he joined the Wolves. Then he joined the Wolves, had to get adjusted to a new team, new system. But I think once he settles in, Nixon will perform like this pretty much every game. Out they come onto the site. Super Flick. Pushed into CT. Sir Tapeware just holding his nerve. Super Flick needs to recover the bomb. The smoke is faded. Jorko holding for his crossback. Super Flick has the bomb and is crossing back to default. Oh my god, Jorko just adjusts straight off, but Tapeware will steal the kill anyways, and it will be the team ace. Kill for everyone on the board. It's the Copenhagen Wolves to take the lead, 10-9. Nice shot from Jorko. Okay. Oh my god, hello. Okay. Down goes Jay Bowen as well. It's just real yummy, and he falls as well. So the Wolves on to 11th and looking to settle into this BO3 nicely with a second map win. Been 6 in a row from them. Jorko just stands in the spam. I don't know why he didn't just shoot. That's weird. He knew exactly. He had his crosshair on the guy. He knew where he was coming from. I don't know why he didn't just shoot. best caster I've ever heard, bro. I haven't even been casting. I appreciate that, big dog. Cheapone will find Nixon, super flick. It looks like he's locked on to where Biolani is. Yeah, he knew it. A good read. Mateos in a 1-on-4, and I believe he's just looking for the save. He is going to carry that AK over into the next round. It'll be a 10 for Volt. Caster with microphone from Timu. God, I've been over this like 5 times. It's a headset mic, bro. I don't have my normal setup. I'm at my dad's house. It's a headset mic, man. Ban Russians in chat. You aren't banned. Automod held a message for reason. Sex-based terms. We got his mic from that free Timu ad offer. The $500 to 1v1 Mateos with walls is still on the offer. It's still on the table, Nico. Damn, y'all really just be talking shit for no reason. Nice double opening in this round. Super Flick finds one, but yeah, no. It's complete demolition here. Jay Bowen, head on a swivel, will find Biolani. A 1v3, it's too difficult. Nixon will take him down. As he continues his streak, 25 and 15. Nixon is having a good day. Guys, stop telling the caster that his mic sucks. He's getting sad. Oh, 12 to 10. 2 rounds left in the half. 2 opportunities for the Copenhagen Wolves to go ahead and close things up. I think he's lost it. Dude, I've been up since 4. Well, before 4. I've been up since like 3:30. And it's almost 10 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6 hours on almost no sleep. Yeah, I'm tired, bro. Nice official cast. Well, they're just jealous. Thanks, Yuri. Hey, you're one of the people that knows that this isn't my actual mic, but Is the catcher's name Mike? No, my name is not Mike. Alrighty, well, Volt gonna try and end this here with a B-pop. 4 players from Apps, 1 from Cat. Out they come onto the site. Tapeware with 1. But it is just the 1. It's Domination, Jorko, and Violani. And a 2-on-4, and they will just save. It'll be 11 for Volt. Is there any mods in here? I am. It's my rank in CS2. Face it, or I don't play Prim, but face it, I am. Hold up, let me pull it up. 2266 right now. They did rotate very slow. Level 6? 2266.
Terrorists win.
$226 elo level 1. I love you too, big dog. Thanks for being here. So last round of regulation. It's pulled by for both teams, and a double off has been pulled out for the Wolves. Nice kill from Mateos. Dorko with an easy shot, and he does miss the second, though. Real yummy with a good trade. Out onto the A site they come. Biolani spraying into the smoke. We'll find Superflick. Down goes Real Yummy, and Jay Bowen, last alive in a 1-on-4, makes it possible, but Mateos has got the trade to end Mirage. 13-11 is our scoreline. And we move on to map number 3. So we've got about 15 minutes before we get into that map. It's going to be Ancient. It's a map that the Wolves are historically very good on. And I don't know too much about Volt, but I think it's still going to be exciting nonetheless. It is our last map of the day. So sit tight. Go use the bathroom, drink some water, eat some food, do what you got to do, but be right back here for map number 3. It's going to be exciting. You're not going to want to miss it. I'll see you guys in just a bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It's Ancient. It's map number 3, and I messed with my mic a little bit, so I'm going to hear the stream replay and see what it sounds like. And no, it still sounds like a headset mic. I have no idea what's going on. Unfortunate. It's usually not this bad. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like vMix or like my settings on G-Hub, but whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll just get through this map anyways. The Wolves, pretty good on the map of Ancient. Super Flick with a nice 2K.
Terrorists win.
A pretty clean pistol round. Bialani with a nice 3K.
Bomb has been planted.
So tempted to troll and ask what's wrong with my mic. Oh, dude, headset mic, man. I think today I'm gonna go to bed after this. I think I'm gonna go back to my house and grab my actual mic and then come back down here, because I didn't think it was really bad until I listened back to a clip, the Bialani clip, and it's a garbled mess. I actually didn't think it was that bad until I watched the clip. So we'll try and keep it calm and collected. I know the excitement adds to the cast, but literally can't understand what I'm saying when I'm screaming. So we got to go get my actual microphone. Was that Molotov good? Tapeware, little farm. What's the history on Volt compared to Copenhagen on this map? I think Copenhagen are definitely the stronger team on this map, but I guess we'll see. 3 for Tapeware, 2 for Nixon, and that's great. Literally perfect round. The SMGs do all the farming. Lots of money. You're from America? I am from the United States. No, Irvin, is over, bro. It's game over, man. Little pause. Nothing wrong with a little pause. We're back into it. Happy 4th of July, mate. Man, that was 7 days ago. But thanks, Brody. Wolves with a nice 2-0 start. Ooh, a good flash in, but a whip on that Mac 10. They were blind for sure. Mac 10 just hit no bullets. That's so difficult. Mateos, last one alive. I don't know how he's not dead. The Mac 10 is also not even that bad when you're running and gunning. I have no idea how nothing hit him. Who's the most recent best player right now? You mean like in total, or from both of these teams? You mean like overall, like tier 1, or like do you mean like in this game? Overall? I mean, it's got to either be Zaiwu or Dong. I feel like you can make a case for both of them and be right. So, oh, Mikhail just running through the smoke. Nice mid control. Mateos with a big double. A smoke thrown for Maze, but look at this aggression from Jay Bowen. Already pushed through a main, and he could catch the bomb lacking. Look at how much time it's taken Jorko to get up top, and I don't think he's going to be ready for Jay Bowen at all. He's not, so with his back turned, down goes Jorko, and a man advantage secured for the Wolves now. Mateos will fall to Super Flick, and it should be Volt to tie things up. Bialani in a 1-on-3. The prize on winning this match, you move on. There is no prize for winning this match exactly. You move on in the upper bracket. Loser's not eliminated. The loser falls to the lower bracket. Jay Bowen Great timing. Finds Biolani. This round is over. Done and dusted.
Counter-terrorists win.
It is Volt to tie it up. If Ondu was on Copenhagen, he would have ended this round in less than 5 minutes. I do miss Ondu. Ondu was a great player from time to time, but he was really inconsistent when he was on the Wolves. Very inconsistent. What's the most amount of people you have ever seen save? Like, have you ever seen a whole team save? Yes, I have seen a 5-man save. I think it was on Inferno. It's really common, actually. Like, on Inferno, a map like Inferno, right? You've got a force buy, and you stack towards one site. The team goes towards the other site. You save because you're broken the next round. Did I go to the Austin Major in person? I did. I was there. I was in the front row. I was in floor 3, literally right in front of the left side of the stage. If you're facing the stage, the left side. So I sat right in front of the Mongols during the finals. And right in front of FaZe during their game. That was cool. Should be easy cleanup for the Volt boys, and it is. They take the lead. It's 3-2 now. So many team changes are happening. I can't keep up with who's getting traded from team to team. Yeah, it's roster shuffle time. That time of the year where everyone's on a different team now. Man's got Falcons money? No, I do not have Falcons money. I am a average middle-class American. Oh, that's cool, Jay. Nice little double out mid. Complete control of mid and A. The Wolves don't know it yet. But they have just opened up that side of the map. Now Volt will be re-aggressing. Maze gets that kill on a Nixon. He should be traded out, and he will be traded out. A single player on B now. It's Super Flick. Jay Bowen going to rotate in eventually and move out of the site. Super Flick trying to use the pillar to his advantage, but he's only good for the one. Jay Bowen has been spotted out, and he goes down for the Wolves to tie it back up at 3-3. Awesome event. I want to go to a Sydney event so bad, but it's just expensive. It's expensive to travel outside of the country. I mean, it's expensive to travel inside of the country. And you got to think, I'm a college student, and casting is this is my work, right? This is what I do for a living. Now I make decent money doing it because I do it a lot for a lot of different organizations. So I make quite a bit of money, but between being a full-time student and having classes that stop me from going to it, there's just too much that's going on. I wish I could come to Australia. I would love to. I would love to come to the next Australian event, whether it be Melbourne or Sydney. A full buy round from Volt, and it's been kind of demolished. Real Yummy and Maze are already dead in the round. There's 3 players left, and they're pretty split throughout the map. 5v3. The Wolves have a really big advantage in this round. Next year it's going to be in Sydney, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Imagine if they go 7 overtimes. Bro, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. I'm tired. I've been up since 3 a.m. I'm tired. The economy is fucked. Understand. Hope you can come down. Yeah, I hope so too. One day, bro. One day. Man, who knows? Maybe I'll be casting an Australian event. Lakel tried to find some information out A main, but Wolves ready for it. Slow things down. And they're going to go ahead and bring this bomb towards B, which is going to be the end of the round. Should be a 4th for the Copenhagen Wolves, no problem. Down goes Super Flick, and it is Jay Bowen, who should just be saving. Do I cast at any LAN events or mostly online? So mostly online, but I do Fragadelphia. I cast Fragadelphia LANs when I can go to them. The problem is NA doesn't have a lot of like LAN events like Europe and stuff does. Fourth round for the Wolves. They do take that op away from Jay Bowen, so op will be in the hands of Jorko. Tactical pause by the Wolves. This is a save round for Volt, so this is one that you expect the Wolves to be able to deal with quite easily. Who do I think is winning this? And I'm going to try to give my unbiased opinion here. I am the Copenhagen Wolves caster, so I'm a little biased, but I do think the Wolves take this just simply because their Ancient is really, really good. I mean, this is like one of their best maps. And I don't really know too much about Volt, but I don't think that this is considered one of their better maps. So I think the Wolves are pretty favored to take this. Kale. The good trade, left in a 4-on-4. Good nade, though. And that one should do it. Yeah, it will. Down goes Lakel as well. Nice little nade damage there. Good usage of util to flush out these pistols. Down goes Jay Bowen as well. It's just real yummy. Towards this short position with the 5-7. Do I cast any other games or just CS? Just CS. I don't know enough about any other game. Oh, Nixon rocking the Copenhagen Wolves AK. Love it. Show it off, big boy. Real yummy, just trying to do a little bit more exit damage, but nothing comes of it. No reason to save that 5-7 as they've got a bye coming into this next round. But the Wolves are looking good right now. It's 5-3 now. A full bye will come out for Volt. Volt played 3 times Ancient and Copenhagen Wolves 24 times. Yeah. So it kind of just tells you everything you need to know. I think Volt are a good team. I just think they don't have a lot of depth in their map pool. That's kind of a problem. Ooh, big miss with that op. Fortunately, Bialani has a nice gap here. Big kill from Bialani. Had to execute. He was trying to play patient, see if he could find something else, but it's a full stack over towards his B site for Volt. They are very confident that this is going to NV, and they're right. 100% they are. Nice kill from Bialani. Can't believe Super Flick wasn't ready. Jay Bowen trying to take a pop shot through the smoke. They've lost control of the site. The smokes will lock them out, and I think they're already looking to save. They know that this is dangerous, and so they're already looking for a way out. The bomb is down, and Volter off to the save. It's a 6th for the Copenhagen Wolves. What tier CS is this? I would say 2, 2.5. I don't think it's quite as bad as 3. Metasport or Novak? I'm taking Metasport all the way. They got my dog Jaquinho and Male 09. My freaking goat. Swedish donk, bro. That kid is the goat. 3 to 6. Is there a technical way to judge what tier a team is, or is it more just of an eye test? It's kind of both, right? It's an eye test until and you just got to assess the teams that they're playing, who's on the teams, stuff like that. Is the caster still constipated? Bro, what does that even mean? Like, I know what constipated is, but how does someone sound like, if I was doing this, maybe, but I'm not doing that. Mike Wazowski. I can't do it, bro. I feel like I used to be able to do that accent better. I just can't do it. No imitation. Nice shot from Lakel. Good trades back. Last 2 players for Volter towards B. I think the Wolves know that and have called it, and have called the full adjustment into A. You can say they're still wary about somebody on the site, but they're pretty confident that they've made the right call, and they have. This should be a 7th.
Bomb has been planted.
You guys like my studio microphone? It's pretty good. Paid $800 for it on the TikTok shop.
Terrorists win.
Well, Purple, unfortunately, it's the same in tier 2 and tier 3 streams. It's, it just has to, it comes from when people are like betting. And when you lose your bets, people tend to get mad that their money is gone. So the team sucks because they lost their money. That's just genuinely how it goes. And most of these streams are 99% gamblers. Bet my life savings on Volt. Indeed, innit? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Seven to 3 now, 2 rounds left in the half. And the cracks are starting to show for Volt. Only bet where you're willing to lose. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. I love you too, hombre. What you should not do is look at your account, have $300, know that your rent payment is $800, and put $300 on a parlay. That is not what you should do. You should only gamble with money, like was said, that you're willing to lose. But y'all are grown adults, There's no reason for people to sit here and tell you how to use your money. But when it's getting to the point that you get mad and you come in here and you rage and you call people's moms whores and say that everything is rigged because you lost your money, that's a sign that you're gambling with money that you shouldn't be gambling with. Half of us already spent our rent money. Y'all are funny, bro. Lots of damage done through the smokes. Jorko on a great angle here, but Jay Bowen is just quicker. Mateos with a big 3K, though. Make it a 4K. Mateos single-handedly taking over the A site. And Lekale will go down to Mateos. So it's a full ace. Last bullet. Mateos 2K max. Yeah. Mateos, Nico, where you at? Mateos 2K max. Dude, it's just like, bro, these players are better than 90%, 99% of the people watching this game. Sometimes there are like tier 1 and tier 2 players watching this game, so I won't say all the time. But like, chances are, if you're talking about how shit a player is, they're leagues better than you. You going to stream, Medis? No, I am not. I'm going to bed after this. Last round of the half, and the Copenhagen Wolves have been dominating so far. And they look to just end it here with an A-pop. I love this. There's no one on the site to stop them. Jay Bowen has moved in from CT. There is no CT smoke, so he will be able to post on that angle. Tapeware with a deep nade. It's nice onto Lekale. Jay Bowen will take down Jorko. A late smoke CT will keep Jay Bowen locked out for now. Iolani on the op. Mateos ready to hold on to Donut. Nice spray down, a big double, and the captain able to finish it off. Super flick through the smoke, able to trade out Tapeware, and it's a 2v2. Nixon and Biolani to try and close this. Oh, Biolani through the smoke. Super flick goes down, and it's 9-3. The Wolves, absolutely disgusting first half, and Volt is just so down and out of it right now. In order for them to have any hope of this map, they have to win this pistol round. Do I have my own Twitch account? I do. System_CS. It's also in the title at the very end. Buy at System_CS. That is me. What's even the rules here? Play the game. Buy a gun. Plant bomb. Defuse bomb if CT. How many rounds they gotta win? It's first to 13. MR12. Die more, kill less. That's my strat. $10 a.m. where I'm at. It's 10:47 here, big dog. Almost 11. I'm ready to go to bed. I am ready to go to bed. It is 9-3, and like I said, without a pistol round win here, Volt are just kind of cooked. So they really need to lock in and make something happen here on this pistol round, or it is just Jovert. So they're going to try for the B hit here. There are 3 players. The Wolves have a heavy stack towards the right side. Smokes come in to isolate these fights. So 1 for Cave, 1 for Long. Nice shot from Biolani. Continue testing. Super Flick will take down Tapeware. Jorko is here as well. He hasn't swung yet. Down he goes. There we go. Jorko with 2, Biolani with another, and it's all onto Maze, and down he goes. It's 10 for the Wolves, and Volt's days are now numbered. This is going to be a tough game to win. My mic sounds like a 10-year-old kid from Russia. That's like the second time you said that, bro. Don't worry, bro. I'm going to get my actual mic today. It was clearly funnier the second time around. It was. It was very funny. That's why he said it again. He had to make sure people heard him. Shane Gillis, is that you? It's going to be a quick A-pop here from Volt. Nice kill from Nixon. We'll back away, give this bomb site over. Real Yummy. Planting the bomb with no contention. A nice nade onto Real Yummy. We'll take him down. Won't stop that bomb plant, but still looking good. Jay Bowen brought down solo. It wasn't me who said it. Tape Ware with the shotgun. Maze last alive. No hope here. Full stick on the bomb. And nothing Maze can do, unfortunately. 11 for the Wolves. The time is running out. No fair, you can't use that. Bro. My fault, G. My fault. That's on me. How about 26 overtimes? God. What a day. Another full investment here from Volt, and yeah, they're just kind of throwing all their shit at the wall, just trying to make something happen, make something work. I realize that there's a clock on this game. Streaming Metasport as well, or getting some sleep? I am getting some sleep. I will not be streaming Metasport. That's also not EPL. This is the EPL channel. My cat just closed the piano door. That scared the crap out of me. Sounded like a gunshot, man. I was terrified. Copenhagen wins. You give us 10 push-ups? Bro. Been great today. Yeah, again, I'm sorry about the mic quality, guys. I didn't even know it was this bad until I listened back to a clip and heard it. So it'll be fixed tomorrow, I promise. Much love, though. We'll execute onto the B site. The Wolves have given it up. Real Yummy with a nice kill. Mateos does find that kill onto Jay Bowen. Keeps us even in a 4-on-4. The bomb is down. Smoke for Cave. Super Flick needs to kind of work out of it. He's in some trouble. A flash in. Pretty effective. Nice kill. Long. Jorko able to find Super Flick. But just not enough time. Nixon's coming in for the flank, but not enough people living. Not long enough. I wonder if Nixon's going to try and go for the ninja. No. I thought he was, but they're not giving up the site. They don't want to leave. They'd rather die with the bomb. Maze will find Nixon, and it will be a 4th for Volt. I can give you guys 10 push-ups. You guys just won't be able to see it. I have no space. Like I said, I'm not at my normal setup. I'm at my dad's house. He had shoulder surgery recently. And so I'm at his house helping him take care of things. He can't use his right arm. So I'm here helping him take care of things, feeding the animals, doing yard work, stuff like that. And so my setup is at his house and my space is much smaller. Nice opening from Nixon. You live on a farm? My dad lives on a farm. I do not. What animals you got? Ducks, chickens, rabbits, goats, pigs. Lots of stuff. Well, Volt coming back into this. Nice little something here at the end to make it competitive. Milani should be dead to rights. Oh, Jay Bowen not able to finish that kill. He will be dead though. The Molotov will lock him in. surprised they're not even trying to give him anything. Oh, that's why. God, good lord. Huh. I was like, I'm surprised they're not just running him down, but never mind. That's why. Full USP save round here for the Wolves. Jorko with a smoke and a kit, maybe some shenanigans to attempt. Bowen walking into the sack here, finds Jorko. Nice little double, triple.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
I will say, I am ready to go to sleep. I am very, very sleepy. And my energy is running out. The Red Bull I had earlier is wearing off. And I'm crashing. But we'll make it happen. Get it done. Mateos with a nice kill on the Maze. And that's going to send the rest of Volt reeling into the A site. They don't smoke off Donut, interestingly enough. They want to fight it, which ends up being pretty decent for them. We're left in a 3-on-3. Jay Bowen on low HP, able to find Jorko through the smoke.
Bomb has been planted.
In a 2v3. Peopler has a kit, so they can take a little bit of time. Not a lot. Yeah, Jay Bowen absolutely on a heater right now. T-Player sticking the bomb. Trying to keep his head down. Whoa! Oh my god, T-Player with the full stick! On the edge of the site, they just can't kill him! That's ridiculous! I thought for sure the spam would connect. No way! Ah man, if you're Volt, that's tough. 6 rounds in a row needed to give us overtime. This fight big. The MP9 for one dink. Nice kill from Tapeware. Lakel is dead, but that's not the player that's low. There's still another player that's dinked. Low HP on Real Yummy. It looks like Volt want to try and test this B site, but there's a flank. Alert out A. It's Maze. But he hasn't moved yet. He's not budging. Down goes Jay Bowen to Nixon. The bomb has to be recovered. Mateos with a good kill on a Real Yummy. It's a 2v3. And Superflick just needs to wait for this rotate from Maze. It shouldn't be red. Is Maze going to be patient? He will not. He does get dinked. Nixon and a 1-on-2. Make it 1-on-1. Maze with such low HP. Nixon should close it out. And he does. It's the Copenhagen Wolves to take it in map number 3. So ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it all for us at EPL here today. Thank you guys as always for tuning in. It's been lovely. Again, I apologize for the bad mic. Hopefully I will be able to resolve that tomorrow, but it is bedtime. I've been up for a while and I know some of you guys are itching to go to bed as well. So here's our playoff bracket. This is what we've got. Big Academy versus Wolves, Alliance versus Energy Ultra. Then we've got Prestige versus Volt and WOPA versus Fish in the other parts of the bracket as well. So ladies and gentlemen, as always, thank you for tuning in. It has been a pleasure being your caster today. As always, me and the production team enjoy putting on a show for you guys. Hopefully you guys have a fantastic day and a fantastic rest of your weekend. If you've got bets or you are here for the teams, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. If not, peace out. As always, remember to hydrate, drink water, eat the right foods, go to the gym and work out, and take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally. It is super important. I love you all. Peace.